We have everybody joining in on this Monday. We're going to be tearing up Conquest, which is right before the release of Infinite. Yes! In 10 hours, we need to see how many tickets we can stack. We have been woefully behind in adding tickets to our Infinite stack. We'll see if we can rectify that situation here today. But also, to start us out, I know I'm about a month behind on this one. Regis Kilbin made a video on this deck like a month ago. Kind of insane. I just want to see if I can get one win with it. I think it speaks for itself. It's kind of insane. You just run anything that will destroy cards on the opponent's side of the board, and then you have Death and Null and Galactus and Thanos to be able to round out your finishers. Oh, man. TMS, great to see you guys. Everybody in chat. We got Beardy Grizzly. We got Gamer, Brent, Eric Hale, Kaz. Awesome having all you guys. Anemone. Everybody's hopping in. Legion is broken. Yes, VJ, yes. All good, Gamer. Great to have everybody. CPC, collared shirt and no bandana. Who am I? And we showered with it. We shampooed the hair, the mane last night, so it is insane. Like, guys, I hate it, but I could accomplish the Legion hairstyle right now. Ooh, anybody picking up Lorcana? What are early impressions on the Lorcana? Got the Thor bundle a week ago. Got the gold split on him today. There we go, Grizzly. I'm feeling much better, guys. Thank you. I was recovering through the weekend, and now I feel like I'm at like 95%. We're back. We're so back. Do I think that they will nerf Legion? They might like knock one power off, but it's not going to be a dramatic change if they do change him. Love this. Opening stones. Opening stones is always good. Use Legion on Danger Room and then made a Lucky Royale. Let's go. Did I open spotlights for Legion? I was saving, but ooh. I mean, what were you saving for, CPC? Ahmed, great to have you. I'm feeling great. Rune for this deck to do well. Been looking for an excuse to use both Negasonic and... Yes, exactly. And 2099. I'm rooting for this deck as well. Up against an opposing Thanos. It's it could get a little dicey. I think I'm supposed to hold Space Stone and Time Stone. Just play Power Stone over here. See what happens. Bazzer Snap, great to have you. If I took the survey, did anyone notice the future feature of a bot playing your deck against a bot? Yes, as an idea, just a whacked out idea that they have. That would be super spicy. All right, we flip first. What's the call, chat? They play here on left. I play Negasonic. Let them pop. We got it. The break time stone. I thought they might have played on something just a touch more impactful than that. Yes. Because of the double soul stone, Null is only at a 4. That time stone was a 0, and my Negasonic was a 4. So that happened. I think now, so bad. Time Stone, and then you're gonna play like Profex, right? I mean, Gambit might actually be worth it. I don't really want to get the rocks. Urko with the resub for 5 months in a row. Good gosh, Urko, the pillar. You've got the Founders badge on Twitch, right? Ayo, good people. Ayo, back to you. Hope you're having a fantastic week. I guess your week starts on Sunday, right? So you're kind of into the swing of things. Been playing classic Lockshot Thanos with Death. It's been so good. Well, okay, they go Devil Dino. Yeah, I would have rather that the Gambit killed that one. Love the collab with the Drew. Never thought the two favorite Marvel Snap creators would do the collab. Gamer, I love working with Drew. You might be seeing some more of those. All right. Death. Give me Death. And then... No, hang on. It's like Death here, and then move Death to be able to buff Death on left. TMS, your anniversary as well. Let's go. The two guys with the Founders badges. Up and them. You guys are amazing. Showing up on both sides. Dio rallying the like buttons. Anyone else see the new 100 bunch coming up? the Pro Bundle Chapter Part 2? Erikel, is that what we're talking about? Pro Bundle 2? How long are we playing Thanos? Maybe until we get a win? I don't know if I'm going to hold myself to that, Rich. This one's going to be hard to get the dub, but it could happen. Stranger things have happened. I just need to have... Okay, I don't have to win a Conquest match. I just have to feel like I was even in a Conquest match. If we take them down to like half health, I'll be pretty happy, and then we'll move on. I've got a lot of other things that I want to play. Come on, come on, come on. Unsolved mystery, great to see you. Alright, we're getting destroyed. Should have played null. Nope. I was going to say should have played it on left. I still would have lost. You fit stature? Chat? What is happening? They're playing stature in Thanos. How's this deck so far? Really bad. So Regis Kelvin made the video on it like a month ago, and that was before Thanos was everywhere. And I don't think the deck does very well in a Thanos mirror matchup. This week you had 2 spotlights and the 1k tokens, Legion, and then your friend got High Evo and Snowguard. I mean, getting the High Evo is amazing, getting Snowguard not so much. Finally got that Destroyer Thor variant. Yash, Grizzly, yash! Shane Carnage, Phoenix, Zola. Yeah. Yes, you can't play Gambit anymore? No, I still can. I mean, he just needs his eyes checked. If we could get a vision plan for the X-Men, you know, get Cyclops and Gambit checked out, then we'd be golden. We'd be fine. Wave Hood in the deck as well? I don't know, man. Took months. I know, Grizzly, I know. Been playing the Black Bolt Stature and the new Dirty 30 you cooked up with the High Evo. Wow, that sounds fun. I want to play some Black Bolt for sure, TMS. That is on the agenda. Alright, I think we just go Time Stone to Camartage. Amp up our monies. And then... yeah, then play Galactus on right, honestly. Yeah. That sounds really mean. We'll do that. Are we going to be able to get Galactus to fire? Nope, we are not. Alright. Never mind. No cards to draw. Everything in hand is way too expensive. I mean, I want to Shang-Chi this, and that will end up fueling the Null. I could play the Null now, but then I'm vulnerable to his control. So I probably want to play that last. What else would I want to play? It would be like Thanos, right? Thanos on... I mean, it could be here so that I get the win when I play the Shang-Chi. Let's do that. Hopefully you can get Thanos this week, gamer. Oh, yes. Yes. Am I going to watch the TMNT movie? I saw it. It was so good. I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, this looks way better than it has any right to be. Kind of excited for the Ninja Turtle movie. The art style just looks poppin'. Oh, Ahmed Salty. Listen, Ahmed, I don't play every deck suggestion from chat. Also, you have to admit that chat's track record of suggesting decks is... so-so. Null. Null is the dub, but then I'm so behind everywhere else. Got the Killmonger late. Man, if we got into the Killmonger earlier, we could have been rolling in it. Here, I think we have to retreat. Which is tragic, given we have 19 power Null. But... we're just too far behind everywhere else. It was surprising to see how much Ben Brode knew about the cards in the Wheel of Snap. You don't often see that in a lot of games. Ben Brode is like dialed in. He knows his stuff. He's been doing this for years, and he's riding the success. Ben Brode's doing great. Not the biggest fan of next season, but at the same time, I don't want to keep passing up on cards and the game getting stale. Jarvis? Ooh, the B-Man with the resub for 2 months in a row. Hello, Teddy. Hello, B-Man. Team Teddy grows stronger. Jarvis, you don't like next month? I can't interest you with a little X-23 perpetual energy cheat for destruction. I can't interest you in a little Lady Deathstrike to wreck all of these Thanos decks. Maybe I could get your attention with a little Silver Samurai, Zabu synergies and hand attack. No? Nothing? Tough crowd. Next month looks like a banger to me. Alright, extra energy, that's fun. Told Cozy to invite me as the next contestant on Wheel of Snap. I would love that, Booter. If Cozy reaches out, you know I'm picking up the phone. Used to be like that when he directed Hearthstone as well. Yeah, Ben Brode is the champ. No, this doesn't feel right. This feels like Spider-Man into Space Stone, maybe? Like, am I gonna fish for the destruction here? Or am I going to... I guess we can see if they play anything to Olympia. How do I feel about playing some Phoenix Force today? Have I tried that Nimrod? I don't want to play Phoenix. I just don't. Looping Moon. I don't know. We might. Hang on. Oh no, the on reveal is part of the move. I was gonna move here because I could still kill. I play Phoenix Force so much on the weekends that I get pretty sick of it. Alright, so I can kill a card here with the Electra. I can drop the Negasonic. And then we could still play Space Stone over here next turn. Move to the side. Oh, they're all Fisk Tower now. Great. That was the best hit. Thank you, Electra. The Seeking Assassin. It's crazy. So now if anything moves, it dies, which is normally okay with me, but I'm not destroying things fast enough. I guess I could pop a couple of the stones right here, right now. Could also play you. Yeah, we could sacrifice our own Negasonic for the good of the null. And then... yeah, it's like all building toward the null, but again, I don't think I'm going to have any backup for it. Got Kang out of the Echo Spotlight. I don't think he's good, but I don't think he's as bad as everyone is saying. I don't know. It's hard to be able to build decks around him, gamer. Purpose, I've been doing good. I've been recovering from a head cold over the weekend, but now I'm feeling good. Wife and I have our pickleball season tournament on Tuesday, so we're going to be playing tonight. We get our salty runbacks up against two of the teams that beat us throughout the rest of the season, so that's going to be fun. Have I played Toxic Sarah, Sentry on Conquest? I have not played that specific blend, but I have seen it done. Alright, so we're tied. I could then, like, sacrifice you, play you, or, hang on. It's more like play... I wish that I had one more destruction, right? So that I could go Death, Killmonger, and Soulstone. Problem is that if we do... hold on. Yeah, this... I kill everything they have mid. I get the go-ahead on Fisk Tower. And then I am technically ahead on left. By a tiny bit. They have 7 cards in hand. I like just double dinosaur wins, doesn't it? Maybe not if I could play it mid. You know what? We'll try it. Take chances. Make mistakes. Get messy. We win. There we go. Gosh. This is our longest match ever. Can someone tell me if Teddy is feeling well? Profex would have been a good option with the Negasonic. You mean for me to play? You think that I should be playing Professor X?
Victory.
But what of these beautiful, indispensable cards do you want me to replace? I don't think that like playing Profex to be able to lock in on Negasonic is that good. Maybe. Khan, you uninstalled this game 3 days ago? Alright, Khan, what's the story? What happened? Was it that 1000th thumbs up, aka middle finger, that did it for you? What broke you, Khan? Guten Chad, thank you for the follow. Guten. Now on your way from Germany to Amsterdam, so glad I can follow the live stream on the train until you get home. Grizzly, it's great being the transit entertainment. I love that. So this does mean that I would not be able to get the buff to Thanos, but it's unlikely that I will get the buff anyway. Let's be honest. Ooh, I could... do I want to play the Ghost Spider? I don't think I play the Ghost Spider just to play the Ghost Spider. I wait to be able to combo alongside 2099. Want to hear more? Hang on. Want to hear more about next season cards, though. I didn't know it was highly anticipated. Ooh, well, I've got a video on it, Jarvis, and then I'm going to do another video...
Breaking news.
I guess in, like... over the next week, you'll get another buyer's guide from me looking at the forecasted cards. All right, we'll just throw Electra out there and then see what happens. I get your Legion. I'm not sure if I... Hey, well, all right. Magic School Bus. I would never recommend going for a variant over a card, but I'm not following my own advice here. No, I mean, I would give that same advice, Lippy Man. I have a Max Grecki Carnage and the Realistic Carnage, and I can't decide which one I like more. The Realistic Carnage? What is the Realistic Carnage? I don't even know what that one is supposed to be. Fine, I'll throw Gambit now. I can't wait for X23. Finally a card I'm looking forward to. Oh yes. I'm very hyped, TMS. Alright, we lose the Yondu, and then we kill the... That was their Reality Stone, right? I gotta say, the stones, one of the sets that should not be Noir. I do not like the stones as Noir. I like the color. The color pop, very important to me, to be able to understand what the heck is going on. Give me Killmonger here, I guess. It's killing a lot of our own side, and we do not have the payoffs in Death or Null. The top deck is always our friend, though. 8 cards in deck. I'm gonna wreck my whole battle line just on that. Oh man, I can't do it. It's too crazy. Now when I get the top, wow, it is 2, so it's 1 in 4. 1 in 4 that we get Null or Death, and then even Galactus is kind of fun if everything is bunched off to the side and you can drop it on left. All right, here we go. Lean into the high roll. Let's say X23 is highly anticipated of the next season's cards. Yes, it is X23 is the most highly anticipated of what is to come. 100%. The answer is the Kim Jacinto Carnage. That one was alright, well, we just got Time Stone, so that's disappointing. I can play you and you to be able to spread my influence. Or I could just drop the Thanos. I think I'll just play this. Like, the opponent's also got like a laugh around Thanos deck. Always top deck Galactus left. That's what we would have done. That's what we would have done. Pixel Carnage is best Carnage? I don't know about that one, TMS. There's some really psycho card. I like Conqueror Carnage. As long as it is not Noir. As long as the Conqueror Carnage has color, it's... Whew. Alright, gamer, have a good one. Have I seen the Thanos variant next week? It is so good. That's why you're going for it with the 2 catches, probably. I have... Here's the thing, is that I've got Baby Thanos, and then I have Butterfly Thanos already, so I don't think I'm going to go for another Thanos. Like, I'm just going to keep playing Baby forever. Kim Jacinto doesn't miss. No, Kim Jacinto is really good. So is Ryan Gonzalez. I've got 3 Ryan Gonzalez variants on my Spider Surfer deck, and I'm like, man, I would actually really like having an entire deck of his. I wish for that second card for like Thanos Thor would match the variant. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Got the Pixel Hellcow last week. Oh, amazing. That one is one of the all-time greats. And if anybody is confused, it is not. It's one of those cards that's so bad it loops around to being good again. I hold Space Stone. I gotta get used to this. I probably just play the Reality Stone, the Morag. Like, we're both can combo around it. And if they play a Legion Lockout, I don't want to see that happening to us. Brian's a her? My bad. I know nothing about the artists. Ooh, District X. Why? Oh. It just created our deck again, chat. We're fine, we're saved. We play Time Stone. I'm excited. Play this, play this. Get all the card draw we can, and then see if we get given anything playable. The only cache that you want to open is the Beatty Modoc. Nice. I can't live knowing that I skipped that Thanos variant. Well, I hope you get it, Looping Moon. I hope you get it. I am going to be dumping everything that the free-to-play account has into trying to unlock Thanos. Feels like an important get right now. Do I want to play Korg? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I can play Korg over here. We're actually maxing out our board, especially with the helping hand of the Ninja. I have 3 spaces left and then 2 turns to play. I do have a good 6 cost in hand that I can play. Do we snap on this? Let's see one more flip, I think. And then we might snap. TJC, great to see you. I want an all Kim deck. But all of his are super rare or higher. Yeah, they are a little exclusive. Okay. Well. I'm winning. I'm ahead, and then I'm behind. But we do have the Magneto. Did you top deck another junk power? I hope not. I do not want to play Gambit. That would be better for them. I think we just have to hold for the Magneto, but I'm not going to snap that, yeah, Cosmo. Well, now you're just tied. You did not bring the heat there, luck game. There's plenty of ways that they still win. We'll just flip this. Do I think Arrow is B, A, or S tier? No one expects her right now. Yeah, Juicy Baby, she's like a B. No one expects her, but also... Oh! Wow! They were giving Agatha. I can't believe they played that all the way. You thought you just had a lead? You did not have an ironclad lead. And then the Agatha dropping in on left? That's some questionable choices, but then again, it is Proving Grounds.
Destiny will arrive.
Like, Arrow would be able to reposition their Legion if you had initiative, but often the Legion will have initiative with their full game plan. I don't know, I'm just not seeing a great spot for Arrow right now. Like, I would run Legion instead of Arrow, I think, in most cases. Jacinto. Here's the problem, is if you give me too much coaching on the pronunciation, then I'm just going to start sounding worse. Do this. Wait on Time Stone. Time Stone is like to be able to cheat out with no Galactus in hand. Let's just get the card draw moving. See if we can develop something. Yes, join us on the Discord, everybody. Discord is newly revamped. We're having a great time over there. If you like the feel, if you like the vibes of the streams, the Discord is that, but all the time. All right, I will... Murder World is our friend. We're going to reposition Time Stone. Let it go. Let it die. And then I'm going to play probably Negasonic over here. Yeah, here we go. It's a Latin name. Jacinto. Personally, I feel screwed up. Feel the screwed up Agatha. Played way too much into the meme of Agatha all along. Yeah, sounds about right. That's definitely been me in some cases. So it's like, oh, I got the Agatha. And I want the opponent to know that they were actually playing Agatha that whole time. And so I'm like, I gotta show it. Well, you don't have to show it. All right, Negasonic will hold strong. Everything else around her will be Flaming Ruins. Why are you an infinite border? I have broken my... This is why we're losing. Well, Why we lost all our other earlier matches. We'll do this. I can't believe I broke my own rule on letting her be the infinite border. I guess I was trying to go up to foil? Oh, thank you. I need the null. Need it. Oh, beautiful. Play you. Play... I guess I gotta put everything I can onto the vault. I can then move Negasonic for +5, which would be kind of fun. And then I drop Big Null. Nope, they're gonna pop Negasonic. I'll just be able to move Power Stone. Pop, pop. You finished Midnight Suns, by the way. It was pretty good. You like Wanda way better now? Wow, Urko, you just ground that one out. That is crazy, man. All right, so, yeah, favorite character? Yeah. This is the way? It's kind of the way, though, right? It could also be that I just move over here and then play left. This is safer, right? Because he has Blue Stone on mid to be able to bring something over, and then he'll probably drop another card to Savage Land to be able to win the 2 lanes. Snap him off. Yeah, specifically from the Midnight Sun storyline. Did you play the DLC as well? Did you play the Deadpool stuff? Do it. Do it. Rich, have you played Midnight Suns? Agatha makes an excellent entry there. I promise you the deck is going to look way different on the next one, Rich. Yeah, it's a 50-50, but also at the cube space of our health bars, I think it's worth it for me to try. And it's either that or retreat. Like, playing the null is worse. Come on, come on. Oh, gameplay-wise or story-wise? Oh, man. I mean, I guess... Yeah, what was your favorite crew? Gameplay-wise, I guess. They play the Cosmo for protection, and then they play... What? All right. We take those. The deck is the best. Yes, yes. Hello from Pan Osha. You tuned in at just the right time. Hit him with the question marks, chat. Got the question mark pings going down. Someone check on my opponent. They have given me a silver ticket. All right, well. That's exactly what I wanted. The deck got a win. There were no dubious circumstances. No paid actors were involved in the making of that clip. I can't hear you. I think he moved the Cosmo and then either quit the app or got DC'd. Yeah, something like that. He had like his first half of the turn played out. Like that made sense. That totally made sense, is that he would move the Cosmo and then play Devil Dino. Right? No, Agatha got created by the District X. Agatha was created by District X. But the play that I was expecting was you move Cosmo, you play Devil Dino, you're winning right in mid, and then that's when my Galactus would win. So I think I would have won even if he had played cards. But who is to say? Who is to say? All right. I want to get some practice, guys, on what I want to run for Mirage tonight. Mirage Bounce. Have you guys seen this deck yet? We are, of course, never lucky. The previous match notwithstanding. Alright, so the game plan is that we rock... Where are you guys? Okay, so we go Bounce Shell with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as well. So basically Kitty gives you something to do while you wait to be able to find, and then Collector feeds into both playstyles while you wait to find like big cards to be able to play out of Nick Fury and Coulson. Get the Bishop in here. I'm not playing Hitmonkey. I want Coulson, Nick Fury. Alright. Now to remember how I rounded the deck out. I think I do play Beast. 3-4. There you are. 3-4 there. Iceman feels decent as well. Get that. I'm going to play Maria Hill for now as a placeholder for Mirage. I think that Mirage is an immediate upgrade to this. Alright, what else is good? Angela, Collector, Bishop, you guys. Is Mirage going to be good? She seems odd to me at first glance. I think that she's just like an efficiency piece. She seems fine. I think I play Magic. That way we have a location fixer and the extended game to be able to get the max value out of Nick Fury. Chavez is popular, but I don't know if I want it. I don't want it if I play Magic, I don't think. Will I be streaming Mirage tonight? No, I'll just do a video. Yeah, your team was Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, but then you always had the option of Photon Beam or Hellride, especially after getting the ability to double heroism again. Yeah, those two, especially Hellride, was so good. You're replaying Midnight Suns right now? Yes, X Factor. You have the DLCs? Are you going back for all the DLCs? I mean, we could just run like Shang-Chi or Rogue. I wonder if all I want is a Rogue. It's a lot of ongoing hate. Yeah, I'm good with this. Alright. I'm confident enough. I've played this a little bit on the free-to-play. We'll play this in silver. You want to run through all the DLC now? They did a good job with the DLC. What is Midnight Suns like? You've never tried XCOM either? Alright, let's find a good analogy for TMS. Midnight Suns is like you play puzzle box combat with 3 heroes up against Hydra and demonic goons. You get, instead of like having ability cooldowns or timers for your characters, you just have a hand of cards, and so you get to deck build for each character, and so each character brings cards that then they get all shuffled together into a deck, and you have limited number of cards that you can play every turn to be able to activate them. And then you have an additional resource that allows you to use a lot of environmental hazards to kind of piece your characters around. Your characters don't move unless you use an ability to move them. So that's where it's like the puzzle box combat comes in. You're like, oh, I could use this crate attack to move my hero here, and then that lines up their super punch to knock this enemy into this guy. It's pretty fun combat. And then in between that, you play like 10 hours of talking to heroes, hanging out in a pocket dimension castle, and walking around the bewitched Abbey grounds to explore and find crafting resources and secrets. And then eventually when you make it back at the end of the day, you get to hang out with somebody. And you go on like a little friendship date. And then you wake up the next morning and you pop out of bed and you have a nightmare. And then they load you into another battle. And apparently it's on a great discount. Michael, I'm doing great this fine Monday. Feeling much better than before. What's my conclusion on Legion? I'm torn on buying him. Still skip? No, I'm a buy. I think Legion ended up redeeming himself. Oh, this is why we brought the Rogue.
Opponent snapped.
Be able to take this away from them. Did not find... I wonder if I should just play Legion in this deck. Like, what if we played Legion instead of Magic? Legion instead of Rogue? I guess because we're running Magic, we don't. We can play Rogue. take one of these. I could also just play Nick Fury. The negative zone is so bad. Play this. Play this. I think we'll do this. Legion might be one of the most powerful cards in Snap right now. Yeah, I think Legion is... They've redeemed themselves. He's great. Alright, Jean Grey. There's magic. Turn too late. Play you, play you. This is really fun. We get to grab all of their cards and pull them into the muck and mire. While we still land Kitty Pride plus Bishop. I do flip first, so his Killmonger kills my kitty. It was like Killmonger Surfer. But I don't know, I might still just win if all these cards get bogged down too much by the Magneto. Or by the negative zone, because of the Magneto. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We're cooking, we're cooking. Legion Big Bad confirmed. Legion Big Bad of the Series 4. What are we calling the kinda bads? The middle bads? Middling evil. What's Geralt's famous line? Evil is evil. Greater, lesser, or middling? The middling bads. Off to walk the dog. Catch you later. TMS. Hope you have a good afternoon. Give me... Collector. The not-so-bads. Legion, one of the not-so-bads. If you have to choose between two evils, I prefer not to choose at all. Something like that. Yes. Geralt was supposed to be the true Grey Jedi. Uatu buff incoming? Cozy Snap Ben B Wheel of Snap episode? I mean, it'd be great if Uatu got like... Would you... What if Uatu was like a 1-3? Really, Uatu should just give you the information as long as he is in the deck, and then you don't have to care about putting him on the board or in hand. Alright, we'll play this. So they're like... They're definitely Surfer, right? But they also have all these ongoings. Like, what's the Ant-Man doing? Ant-Man, Jean Grey, Mr. Fantastic. I still feel like it's just Surfers. Magic, Grey, Surfer. And they just fill it up immediately. Okay. Well, with your Jean Grey, you might be very disappointed in my ability to dodge around with Kitty, right? Do I want to be able to pick all these up? Or do I want to, like, fill it up? Because I could play Nick Fury as well, and then drop Kitty here. Get that buff. And then just kind of keep on scaling. I could also, I mean, as I said, play Kitty Beast, and then I have the free card that I can keep on dropping to this lane over and over again. While I play my other pieces wherever I want. This will buff the Collector. I can reposition Squirrel to Washington. I think I'll do this. Cozy suggested that exact change to Ben Brode. I think that's what a lot of people would like to see. Ben B said he liked the idea of him showing locations just when in deck. Seems like he enjoyed the idea. I would love that. I would love that. Cozy seemed to have some flex and influence with Ben B, so maybe it'll happen. I don't think he actually does. I think Ben Brode just knows how he needs to act when he's a guest on somebody else's show. I want Nick. Then, that's 3 cards though. Kitty will not return, right? Yeah, Kitty will not return. I mean, he's leaning into the buffs just as much as I am. He's got the Broodlings going. I think it's actually going to be Coulson. Kitty. Steal the Ant-Man? Maybe Pretty Please? Worth a shot? Surfer Inspector. Jeff Hoogland posted this deck a few days ago. Perfect. We got the tech. What was that, Jean Grey, or it was the Ant-Man? Perfect. He snapped for the Brood on DC. Yeah, I mean, it's good. But also, I want to fight. I'm a fighter. So if I go Laddie, that's +6. And then I'm scoring the Ant-Man as well. He's only able to buff Magic and Jean Grey with the Surfer, so he's only adding a max +4 to this lane. That takes him up to 15. This takes me to 16 and beyond. I win. Then I drop the 5-power Kitty Pryde. Then, I mean, then and nothing, but that's the play. It feels good. What if I just throw Maria Hill? 3 and then plus your 3 is 6. I add 6. I would tie. All right, so that's not enough. I have to add at least 4 power, which means we go to Laddie. And then we play you. And then I mean, I can take, I'm taking away my own squirrel buffs as well, though, so we'll just play Maria. All right, we'll stick to it. Surfer buffs. Absorbing Man? Cosmo. No. We got him. I also think Benbro doesn't want to be the sole influence in card balancing. They have a team for a reason. Yeah, like he has to, like his, I don't think Benbro's word is necessarily law. Like it goes through a team. Remember, like he was saying, I saw him in another interview of like what he pitched High Evolutionary to the team and honestly did not expect them to adopt it. It was like just a wild idea that he had. So he didn't expect, like if he said it, that they would have to do it. Throw Iceman on left? I think so. They seem like best friends. Benbro seems like everyone's best friend that he's ever appeared next to. Benbro is just that kind of guy. Benbro actually is everyone's best friend. The stranger he just met in the supermarket, best friends. I don't think Benbro acts like a stranger to anybody. You think Dara's going to disappoint you, though? Dara did tweet that he's sad about, like, the rule update on you getting the 48 hours to be able to grind out extra entries or whatever. But Dara is incredibly competitive. He's a great guy. How can you go from rank 93 to rank 52? Can't believe this. Oh, Grizzly, no. The meta has been wild. I'm gonna definitely give you that one. Finding my footing in the meta has been very hard. All right, well, we just want Rickety Bridge to be open rather than all this nonsense, non-revealing nonsense. If it was just skill-based, I feel good about Dara. Yes, I would too. But now that I know that's more like grinding, I'm slightly concerned Dara won't have the time for it. Exactly, that's why I voted for Jeff twice. Because Jeff is full-time and highly competitive. I didn't know about any of the... Can anybody fill me in chat on the non-English speaking content creators? Are there any like sleeper hits of really good players out there? I would say anybody that I should check out, but I will not be able to understand what they're saying, so I will not check them out. Or if I did, it would be meaningless because I would not be able to engage. Immediately less excited when I heard that it was grinding. Yes. Like, what are they thinking? They're advertising. It's a tournament. It's a tournament where they don't play head-to-head. Oh, so it's not a tournament. No, it's a tournament where at the end of the 3 hours of our big official Twitch stream with our 2 superstar content creators as casters, you will not know who wins. What? They get to play for another 48 hours and then you'll tune back in to see who won. It's like, if it was set up the way that it is, to allow grinding, it should be that they can grind for 48 hours to seed the tournament. And then after they seed the tournament, then you do the 3-hour Twitch stream that counts for everything. So at least at the end of the stream, you would know who won. I mean, if they end the stream and they can't announce a winner, like that feels like... It feels really bad. I don't know, am I being negative? Am I being too critical? Am I the crazy one? It just sounds like a bad idea. You voted for Nina? Nina's fun.
I am Iron Man.
Was surprised Teddy wasn't listed for Conquest? Me too, Josh. Me too. I would have loved an invite. I would have played it. Maybe take Falcon instead of Magic? Yeah, but Magic is so much fun. Alright, you can add +6. That's a lot. Man. Got a lot of power there. Okay, hang on. I'm like Destroyer, but it has to be here because of Cosmo. I could just play... We could scrap... We could say we're losing left. Or ahead right now, which is kind of crazy. And play Destroyer, Kitty. She only adds 4, though. That would be a tie. That's not good enough. You're going to play Spectrum. Right? They just want to play Spectrum? And then they have to play Spectrum here? So I could straight up just do this? I'm not finding anything better. I think this is the best play that we have. Alright, this is for the match, mate. How you feeling?
Assemble.
And then he surfs. Oh, so close. They fear our power. Exactly. Yeah, why in their big announcement video they didn't have a format rundown? I'm a little surprised as well.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Surfer's been killing it lately. Surfer's good. Surfer's good, man. They're just looking for the sweet spot of when you have enough cards to buff them up. Alright, I think this is Angela. Okay, go Kitty Maria. So remember, we're thinking of Maria as Mirage. Maria will be Mirage in just a few short hours. Just got here. What's going on? We're playing... This is our practice, Capello, for Mirage. So Mirage will take Maria's place. And it's going to be great. I'll play this. I'll play this. Basically, we have the bounce shell for the power generation and something to do as we wait to be able to find our game plan around generating cards from Coulson and Nick Fury. Guess the disorganization makes sense when you consider second dinner. I mean, they have plenty of time to think about it, Josh. This is like an event that feels like it was planned for when Conquest released. Like, it feels like it was supposed to release last season, but the team went on vacation, so they bumped it over to this season. Again. Alright. Do I actually want to compete at Mir Island? I'm surprised he didn't leave space for Iron Man. But I guess that could be forgiven. I want Mojo. Definitely going to throw in the Mojo. I feel like we've got a good shot here. A bunch of negativity about the event. Missed the context. Got you. I was surprised at the way they set up the event. And I promise you it's not just me being salty for not being invited. I'm just trying to figure out why the rules are the way the rules are. Rubber, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. We'll go Mojo. Play you, and then play you on right. Yeah, something like this. Waiting for that rogue to snip their Iron Man. The real bad part about the tournament is the reward for picking the winner is actually pretty good. That Spectrum is really cool. First time we got a reward for... I think, yes. So I love the prize integration effect, right? Like, community engagement is at a high. You get credits just for voting. You can follow all of these content creators that you didn't hear about before. And to incentivize you to watch and find out who wins, there's a really cool variant on the line, which is awesome. So more stuff like this in the future. It shows that the devs could put a pretty cool tournament scene into existence. Isn't it just Conquest wins tabulation? I think so. But they haven't officially said that. The tournament is X3 value. Guys. Woo.
Victory.
Let's go. He thought that the Broodlings grabbing all those extra buffs would be enough. Not enough. So the end of the tournament doesn't actually matter. The end of the tournament, I don't think, will crown a winner unless they change the format within the next 10 hours. Right? It's like in 10 hours? It's like coming up super soon, right? When does it start? I want to watch. Should we stream it and I can do my own shoutcast? No, it's a day from now. 28 hours. Tuesday night? That's pickleball tournament. Chad, it's pickleball tournament. I could come home from pickleball and we could stream it. Would you guys want to watch? I mean, you guys probably want to watch Cozy and Decker cast it anyway, right? Or would you guys want to watch me cast over Cozy and Decker? Maybe we could do a watch party in Discord instead of like a full stream. Maybe that's better. The tourney's in like 25 hours, yeah. We should get a vote change at the midway point. That would be fun.
Assemble.
If they opened up a second voting after you see the Twitch part. I'd be fine with that. The bishop getting pulled is beautiful. What time does it start? If you go into your app in the news section, it'll give you the exact time. It's 28 hours from now. A little over 28 hours from now. And it's on the official Marvel Snap Twitch. Cast by Cozy and Decker. At least the Spectrum variant is not exclusive forever. Like, it'll come back around eventually. I kind of want a magic. I also want to be able to win White Hot Room. But he wants to win White Hot Room. Maybe I want a magic here and then cancel White Hot Room and then play Beast. God, guys, can you imagine if we won White Hot Room with Nick Fury in hand? Oh. That would be so good. Do you get 48 hours afterward to play more pickleball, Teddy? No, it's over immediately. We're not even playing 3-game sets. We're playing 1 game to 15 in the semis, and then we're playing 1 game to 15 in the finals if we win. It's a revenge tournament for me and the wife. The team that we're facing in the semis barely beat us in the league, and then the team that I'm assuming is going to be in the finals is like heavy favorites. They skunked us in match 2. They skunked us? It was like they beat us like 11-2, 11-0, 11-1, and then said, "Keep on playing, guys," and drove away. It was like, wow. You didn't think that after you saw we were total beginners and you were up, 8-1 in that third match, you wanted to go a little easier? No. No. So if we get to play them again, it's going to be some sweet, sweet revenge match.
I am Iron Man.
In real life pickleball stream when? I don't think I have any camera equipment or the service to be able to deliver you guys a viewing option for that, but it would be fun. They were like, it's like the Midwest mean, It's like, I mean, you gotta throw it, right? Throw the rogue. It's the Midwest style mean, where they act nice, but their politeness almost makes it worse, or does make it worse. Grab that Iron Man. I believe. Politely cutthroat. Exactly, Mr. Issa. Aw. That was like the worst one. Ant-Man would have been better. Well, it doesn't cost us any cubes to keep playing. Also, my frames are like stuttering like crazy here. Oh yeah, I have to play something over here. I will sacrifice Kitty Pride. That fruitless endeavor, and maybe the opponent does not have Surfer. Is that really where we're at? I think we're actually at the stage where we just hope they don't have Surfer as the only win condition, so we just play double down right here. They have 2 cards in deck. One of them is Surfer. Also, it doesn't matter if we retreat or not, so that would never go easy on an opponent, unless I didn't respect them and wanted to insult them. I mean, there's that side as well, but listen. We were clearly beginners. And they had already won 11-1, 11-0. Like, here's the thing. In pickleball, like, the gulf between ourselves and pickleball is like, we didn't even understand their style of play. They would hit, rush the net, end the point. Not even rally. We were at the position where we were barely able to keep up with like just baseline rallies between each other. Though Teddy Wife and I have gotten a lot better. We've gotten a lot better now. But they could have like backed off to the point where they just like hit it to us a couple times and then rushed the net and ended the point. And it would have felt the same, but we would have actually been playing. But no, they wanted to speed run to make it home to be able to catch whatever TV show they wanted to watch. Competitive sports brain just always wants to win by a landslide no matter what your opponent. Capello, did you play sports? What did you play? What's your athletic background? Mine is tennis. I think I want Coulson. Coulson seems pretty good. I'm wondering if the rogue is worth it here. This negative. Are you guys seeing this? Is Mr. Negative usually like this? He's got like a double glow. A very bright halo, and then he has this like textured... It's like bubbles. It's actually like a bubble screensaver rolling over him. You swam and did water polo for 6.5 years. Ooh. Capello, you must be in insanely good shape. I have very high respect for the water polo players. They are built different. All right. My stream? My frames? Hello. Remember, we're still in early access here. I'm seeing the big early access in the PC in the left. Joe, do you play pickleball? Any good tips for tennis elbow, Teddy? Tips for tennis elbow. Man, here's the thing. I was so young. I did like fine for just avoiding tennis elbow, kind of. All right, I'll be able to pick up the Mojo buff here and then drop Nick Fury on left to be able to buff Collector even more. Be able to buff the Bishop at the same time, and then I should be able to get the dub right here. Mostly if I got tennis elbow, I just kind of go easy, and then while playing, just try and not flex the elbow as much.
I still believe in heroes.
It's a lame answer, but that's all I got. Raran, how's it going? Anything at water always means that person's in great shape. Pretty much. The water sports athletes they have insane cardio. Going on a cruise in 2 months, Capello? Well, enjoy. Ooh, Scotty B with the 4-month membership renewal. Rally the likes to support the pickleball revenge. Team Daddy grows stronger. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Been playing for a few years. Nice, Joe. Nice. Do you play League? Casual? Do you have a rating? Like how... I've seen all kinds. I see people like every day we go out to play that are just picking up their paddles for the first time, and then I normally see someone playing next to them. Like I'm in Kansas City. Kansas City's got pickleball courts all over the place there. We're adopting. The city, Kansas City's kind of got a hipster undercurrent. So I see people that are like probably 4.0s and stuff like that on the courts next to them. Kansas City picked up disc golf especially before disc golf was cool. Like I have my buddy that I play with, his dad played when like the disc golf courses where you play from the park bench to hit the tree branch, and there were like just underground courses that people would play, and then it started picking up, and he's got a disc golf association number that's in like the 3 digits. I think he's in like the first 1,000 people to ever join, and now they're like up to tens of thousands of members, right? Rally the likes. What is the best, hang on. What's the best Doom variant? Well, it's definitely the Max Grecki. Max Grecki Doom is prime. That's prime. Adam Driver as Mr. Fantastic would be less than fantastic. Yeah, he's more of a Dr. Doom, I think. You're a 4-0 player? There we go, Joe. Respect, respect. See, I know what that means. I also know you're way better than me. Oh yeah, disc golf is great. Kansas City is hipster? Who knew? Who knew? Exactly. Bastion of the Midwest. The best part about Kansas City is that it's close to other things. Well, it's also got some of the best disc golf in the world. There's over 100 disc golf courses in a 100-mile radius if you start in the middle of KC. Art Germ Doom. Are we thinking of the same one and I said the wrong artist? I might have just said the wrong artist. It's the one where he's got his arms crossed. That one's the best one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some tournaments. I just gotta convince the wife that it'll be fun. Not always the easiest task. She's she loves distance running. I mean, it was mainly her drive for us to do the marathon, and now it's mainly my drive for us to do pickleball, so. At least we both enjoy the other's fanaticism about equally. That is Grecki? Okay. Dr. Doom is Henry Cavill? No, Henry Cavill is Sentry. I think I do this. Put him down, pick him up. Nope. Alright, shut up. You played best, Mr. Negative. You are not losing. That's for sure. You got Tinkerer's Workshop and then the monster buff on the Mr. Negative. We gotta be careful here, chat. I need Rogue. Yeah, they got turn 3 negative and mass buffs. And they have turn 1 Bass. Like, they're doing great. I don't know if I can see Henry Cavill as Doom. I could see it. Alright, Agent Coulson, do you have any Wonder Children? I guess you could pull Enchantress? If you pull Enchantress, then we're cooking. If you don't, we're getting out. Glenn from The Walking Dead is Sentry? Oh, wow. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's all I needed to see. It was already low odds, and then you hit me with this kind of high roll. Also, all your cards are gold. I have a feeling my opponent's been playing this for a while. I'm not gonna disrespect him with the retreat later.
Escaped.
You can see Doom nerding out over his 40k minis. Could we please get that as a scene? Dr. Doom trying to find... That's the post-credit scene. Dr. Doom trying to find a Warhammer match. Yeah, he's got Psycho Negative. And they're all gold cards. Yes. The Fanatic. Don't play Magic. Magic will just help him. We can play Bishop, though. Let's go, Fire Hades. I need the help. We're up against a really competitive Mr. Negative deck, and I did not bring enough control card. I have Rogue, but... Ooh. Little whiff. So I think he's playing this because he wants to keep the hand size low enough that he'll be able to play this. I think so. We got dueling kitties going here to be able to buff our bishops. And I have Coulson to be able to throw out. Alright, we've got a prayer here. That did not bring great control. Hey, Evolutionary still worth the 6k tokens for the current meta? Yes. Alex Ross is the best Doom? Which one is that one? Tom Hardy is already Venom. I think High Evolutionary is still worth it. I mean, he's got the big bad status. That's a seal of approval right there. You're both free? They lined up.
Opponent snapped.
It's kind of perfect. So I'll have 3 bishops, and then I'll have an unlimited number of kitty brides. How many kitties is too many kitties, chat? Like, how much is too much? I think we just embrace that we're not getting rogue now. We'll just play this. I don't know what's happening with my frame rate. This is very rare. Something about the stability of the PC. Yeah, this dude has played nothing but negative. He also is incredibly talented at drawing negative on curve. Put down the Lego man. He does kind of look like a Lego man here. But does this beat negative Iron Man? Depends on how good the bishops go. Play you. Play you. 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 Actually don't even need this Maria Hill, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to mute you every time, aren't I? So if I do this, I still fill up this lane with even more power without playing. Well, if I play the Maria Hill, then I buff all 3 bishops. That is true. I buff all 3 bish. Probably worth it then. Rather than getting the kitty to copy. Okay. We get Nick Fury to copy. I scale everything by a lot. Paulson has a face that only the Mojo could love. If only we had Collector. Yes, if only we had the Collector as well. Man. The extra scaling would have been great. Do okay. I don't know. Like, the negative can always high roll you. I think I'll take it. Rather than just retreating every time here.
Still a little light. I still believe in heroes.
And then here we could have buffed the Collector by even more. I'm worried as well, but we'll see what this first top is to the right. Alright, 20. 22, 24, 16. 22, 24, 16.
Wakanda forever.
We're dead.
I am Iron Man.
Alright.
I am Iron Man.
BP Ironheart, Iron Man. Yeah, that'll get us. That will do it. We did time it. He's hit the nuts every time. Always negative. It's always bast. No bast. No bast. Oh, there's the rogue. Alright, now we have a shot. Now it's a watchable deck, yeah. His gold side of the board looks very beautiful. I'd love to be able to copy. Copy, oh copy. Ice Mans. Okay. I mean, basically I can't play to Bifrost. If I play to Bifrost, it dies. So we just need to ride the extra Superflow energy as much as possible. These will scale nicely. We'll do this. He's used up all his luck? Probably not. When I try to play negative, I don't even draw him 7 out of 10 times. I know! But this looks like his dead game. He didn't get negative on 3. He plays Ironheart and just lets the Ironheart die here. I might just let the Maria Hill die. That should be fine. The bishop can keep on scaling. Yeah, I'll just do this. If this is not negative, we snap. There we go. He has all the gold in the deck, but then there's the plain Zabu. Yes. He doesn't even have a variant for the Zabu. It's just gray baby Zabu.
Oh, snap.
Nick. Rocket. Lend me your power. He ran out of money.
They dig up
He ran out of money.
Wakanda forever.
You're gonna Zola? After all that we've been through? You're gonna Zola? Yeah, I mean, the YOLO Zola, it's probably hitting the Panther, and as long as it hits the Panther, it wins. I guess not necessarily. Well, yeah, it'll be 32. What are you supposed to do with that? Given the locations we had, I don't think... Well, I guess I could play Iceman off to the side. But even if I'd played Iceman on the side, could have then Rogue to the Wong, but I could have had Rogue get caught up on the Zabu instead. So I don't think we necessarily misplayed it. Alright, listen, chat. I think I lose, but I also think that I lose the match every time if I retreat now. So we're just gonna hope for the comeback. Just the Hawk. No. Oh, man. Should have put Thanos on mid, and then the comeback could have started. Alright. Is it that much of a bad matchup? I have the Rogue. I want to try this deck again. We're practicing for Mirage. We'll give this one more run, then we'll change out. We were right, he didn't have the Zola, so we were right to stay in, but then we just played Thanos on left. What deck was he running? The -0's Jane Panther Zola. It is... here's the thing, guys. I don't think that negative deck is that good in the meta right now with all the control and location lockdown. Like if they catch you with the Professor X, if they hit you with the Shang-Chi or the Enchantress, you fold. And he's fortunate to play us because we didn't have it. Yeah, if you don't have the Cosmo, that'll ice ya. Where we'll ice nobody. Negative is just great when your opponent plays it. Yeah, there we go. It's Murphy's Law of Snap. I'm gonna go Angela here. Try and hold mid. It's a great start for us. Iceman on Camartage. I love seeing that. What's the opponent got? They're thinking a long time for not... Oh, here we go. Mysterio? Really? They're just like a legacy bounce? Are people still playing Mysterio and bounce at all? Didn't think they did. But okay. Give me Collector Quinjet. I'm looking at playing like Beast on mid here. Goes like this. If they're running negative, they play negative on 3 or 4. You don't have the absolute nuts on your deck, then you leave. Yeah. Oh. That's what they're going to do. I must say that was not what I was expecting. I'm ahead on mid.
Opponent snapped.
Why is Baxter Building making this noise? Probably Patriot? It is probably Patriot. Do we still just win though? There's some very pretty rocks, you gotta admit. Sign me up for the rock collection. Hold on. Maria Hill is allowed to make a Maria Hill? When did that happen? I have 2 Maria Hills. 11 power, is that too much for us? Probably is. I go up to 14. I can play this rock for an additional buff on the bishop. Yeah, we'll get out. It's close. I think we kept it close.
Escaped.
The infinite Maria money glitch, yes. Maria into Maria into Maria. I've seen Agent 13 make Agent 13 as well. Yeah, I guess I have seen that too. What do you guys think of a card series that like you have a sequence of 2 cards that always make each other? Like what if I mean it's not Maria, but what if Maria always made Agent 13 and then Agent 13 always made Maria? It would kind of be like Sentinels replicating, but then it's alternating between cards instead of the same card. It's probably too similar to Sentinel, so no one would play it. Just go for one or the other. Yeah, the Baxter bug is annoying. There goes our bishop. It is fun when Agent 13 gives you Agent 13. It's also fun when my frame rate stays at anything. Reminds me of leader making a bunch of leaders. Yeah. Tupper Hunter, great to see you. It would just end up being a worse Sentinel, right? What if, okay, hear me out. Next card design, you have a chain of cards that create themselves back into hand, but they get better and better. And like, if you're able to complete the chain of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6 cost, the final 6 cost is like a god card. What about that? So you start out with like a 1/1 that then makes a 2 cost, and the 2 cost has like its own ability, but the 2 cost will also like on top of its ability create a 3 cost, and then the 3 cost will create a 4 cost, and the 4 cost create a 5 cost that creates a 6 cost. And the thing is, you'd have to play them all in sequence to be able to get like the final 6 cost. You have Lockjaw? Lockjaw Patriot, eh? What about a 1/1 that draws a card? Way too strong. This is the Alex Ross Doom. That one is a really good one. True or go true. Sounds like the armed dragons from Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly! They just play their Mysterios, they cycle on the Lockjaw. You as a person really aren't playing the game much at that point. It's true. The rest of your deck building is largely irrelevant. Like, they could have abilities. They could still force you to make decisions, I guess. I don't know where we're going with this one. We gotta wait to see what Coulson gives us. We do have the Rogue, which is great. So you cloned a Mysterio Illusion, right? Iron Lad hitting a cycled Mysterio is always going to be the illusion, I think. Imagine how OP Chris would be if she was a 1/1. Sweet baby, yeah, crazy. Alright, they went with the rock. The lockout rocks. Where did... How did they move the Iron Lad? He moved and he died. Did he not actually copy the Mysterio and he actually copied the Vision? That's what it is. This is faking me out. When I click here, it shows me the other card. Lockjaw, why are you the way that you are? I have often wondered. But they're only able to add 4 over here. I think I win this. By like playing this and this.
Victory.
Yeah, Lad must have scanned the Vision. When I clicked on it, I got the Mysterio, so I was thrown off. Rank all known decks, and which is my favorite? Well, my favorite right now is Thanos. It's also the best. That's often been correlated. I mean, I liked Bounce before it was the best, but now that Bounce has been nerfed, I don't play it very much. I do love Thanos. I also love Hawk Dino. I feel like the very top of the meta right now is the Thanos Lockdown. And then you have probably Legion Lockdown with High Evolutionary. And then after that, the meta opens up a lot. Like these other decks are pretty close behind, but like your Dino decks and your Surfer decks and your Sarah Control decks. None of them are that far behind the rest of the meta. Who's the next season card? Dakin Full Moon. It is Dakin. If a 1/1 draw card is too strong, why is Soulstone? Give the enemy -1 and draw a card. That's what I'm wondering. The stones have always been incredible, and Thanos is the best deck in the meta. I have no idea what's with the frame rate, guys. Yeah, the frames are dropping in the game. PC version when? I don't get it. My recording software takes literally 1.2% of my CPU. And then everything else is for the game. Yeah, finally Rogan hand. Be able to snipe that Patriot. What happened to Dual Force? What happened to Dual Force? Dual Force just kind of off doing its own thing, I guess is how I'll say it. Alright, I'll get triple. I don't know if I want the Nick Fury ones or if I want the Coulson. I'm going to restart the game after this one. This is just chugging too much for me. Come with the Iceman. Play the Kitty. Get the 2 cards and then the Kitty. But you could be like 3 6-cost cards. And then with the +3 energy, I wouldn't be able to play a 6-cost Rogue and Kitty. You know what? Play you. You. Something like this. Son of Wolverine? Yes. The PC is struggling, I guess. Something about the card draw feels OP, but it doesn't feel that way inside of Thanos. Yeah, Thanos needs the card draw to be able to find his real cards rather than just more stones. You have so much energy, it's crazy. Yeah, Dual Force just gets a little it gets frustrating quickly. I guess is how I would say it, with people gravitating towards some of the most powerful decks. Something like this. 6 cards in hand. I like this. I could also play though. Man, you're a 4-cost? Like what about Collector, Kitty, and then Nick? I guess Ronan's probably still better. Alright, we'll put the Ronan down. The Kitty, and then the Nick. Alright, here we go. Didn't click with Dual Force TMS. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Snap just Feels super fun. Whenever I play something that's not Snap, I'm like, man, I wish it had some of the things of Snap. Lockjaw, squirrels. And then a Mysterio and a Spider Ham. How did they afford that?
Victory.
Oh, because of Sarah. I was like, did you get White Hot Room? No, they have Sarah. You just retreat when you see Thanos, Rich? Right now he can be very one-dimensional. He feels very strong at the moment. Give me double collector?
Opponent snapped.
I'll take double collector here. Such a weird deck from the opponent, yeah. Am I gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't have the time, X Factor. Are you? Who in chat's picking up Baldur's Gate 3? I've heard that it's going to be absolutely massive. Oh, I thought you gave them the squirrels right after they snapped? Well, they're feeling vindicated. I think I play Kitty here. She gets buffed and then I can like play her to Sinister London, try and buff the collectors even more. We'll see. You never see Thanos TMS? Wow. TMS's meta pocket never sees Thanos. That's wild. You got early access over a year ago for Baldur's Gate? Nice, nice. Alright, I'm holding Rogue. If what you want to do is play Patriot, I got you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I basically just do this. Play the kitties, hold the Rogue. But I guess if I wait, I could have just waited and then played Rogue Kitty. But then he'd be able to play, I don't know, just like Iron Lad and beat me if he did that. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. What if we played Magic? Does that matter? We'll do this. You're seeing full destruction and Conquest today, TJC? I've seen it a little bit. That deck is an evergreen right now. No, Homelander, don't throw the phone. Got 99.6 cubes. Have lost around 20 games in a row. Oh. Gotta ride the tilts. Ooh.
Victory.
Alright. I guess he didn't like the perpetual scaling there. We're gonna reach farther.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, he's right back at it. Well, play kitty. Takes it up to 3 cubes immediately. Ups the ante. Grand Central is actually really good for us. Normally. I think it's Quinjet Kitty. And then next turn, like Angela Kitty together. How long do I think before Tencent or something tries to buy Snap devs out? Ooh, do we think that the if Snap is going to go public? I'm sure they're having offers right now. I mean, but I think Ben Brode will never sell. I think Ben Brode started the company to be small, independent, and follow his passions. And that's exactly what he's going to do. So I think Ben's going to hold out. Now, my question is, can I convince Second Dinner to get the Star Wars license from Disney and then hire me to lead a team that would just make Star Wars Snap? What are the odds that we can pull that heist off, chat? This is so great. We're gonna have to restart the game. IL is good for us. Okay, we got the rogue ready for that. Never mind, we do not have rogue. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Ah! It's so bad. I mean, we might as well still play it out just to see what happens. I think I do this. I'm buffing Bishop by 2, Collector by... and why are they running? I guess the vision is for the Lockjaw. Like, does Coulson go left? Does he go right? I'm adding 9 points here with the Kitty. Coulson would be another 6. 9 points, is that enough? It is Lockjaw. Got a little randomness on how big that card is actually going to be. I think I'm going to go Coulson left. Can they still beat us? Hang on. +2, +3. Oh, the real Mysterio. No. Man. Would love to see Star Wars Snap or Star Trek Snap in the coming years. I think it'd be great. I could be on the team, but probably not the lead unless you have 10+ industry experience. Yeah, I have no industry experience. Star Wars Snap would make so much money. The Star Wars fandom. Well, it's an interesting question, right? So if you're looking at the Star Wars fandom, they are starved for a good mobile game. They've been running on Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes for years. And nothing else, really. They got Star Wars Hunters like a little bit ago, but that's not a mainstream game by any stretch. But then, like, I think there's a lot of people that would play both Marvel Snap and Star Wars Snap, and so if Second Inner just made Star Wars Snap, sure, they bring in some people who are Star Wars fans, but they also just like move some people from Marvel into Star Wars. So I don't know if it's like even necessarily a business decision that they would make themselves. It feels more like something that if there was a Star Wars Snap ripoff, it would be a competitor rather than under their own umbrella. Star Trek Snap, set phasers to kill. But like Star Wars Snap just writes itself. You already have like the locations are different planets. You have all the factions, all the characters. You could have a cool mechanic where you get like a home world. So like the players each have a home world that they can interact with in some way rather than it just being neutral locations at all times. Do this, do this. You would play Star Wars Snap? Yes, so would I. They can barely keep up with Snap now. They could get a bigger team. All right. What do we want? We need to draw Rogue. I will play Magic here, because she would get pulled to the right anyway. And then I'll just play Kitty. We'll keep rolling. You would rather they create a new fresh card game with a Star Wars IP than copy Snap? Without Wax, how do you feel about DC Dual Force? I don't know, here's the thing. As the content creator, I put a lot of time into content creation. I've played the Warhammer card game. I've played the DC card game. I've played some other more indie card games. And I'm like, every time that I'm playing them, I just wish they were more like Snap. So I'm just coming to think that like that's okay at this point. I'm just like, you know what? Snap does some things better than everybody else. Why not just make other things Snap? Can't wait for the 3x value for the Darth Vader bundle. Exactly, exactly. Let's see Glenn's head explode trying to deal with all the Snap. Yes. Well, so here's the other thing, is what if... Like, Star Wars Snap doesn't have to be the flagship, you know? Star Wars Snap can be the novelty. It can be like a set release that's about as big as like the base set of cards, and rather than perpetually supporting it with a card every week for years and years, you could just have Star Wars Snap, and then you could make Star Trek Snap, and then you could make Lord of the Rings Snap, and you have like these little module games that kind of hover around Marvel Snap. Alright, you could still move the vision and then be able to drop something else over here. But I am ahead on mid, and I don't think that's ever changing. And even if you get the Patriot over here, it's not doubled. So I want to put my best cards there, and then put at least a little bit mid. Roll it. Warhammer card game needs a big upgrade, I agree. It's fun, but it's not like... It never grabbed me the way that Snap did. I would pay a one-time price for Star Wars Snap. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like you just make it smaller.
Victory.
How has this happened, Chad? That I've won twice in the final match where my opponent doesn't, and then he fist bumps? All right. I guess he wanted to surrender? You didn't play a card. Did you realize that? You don't have to throw. I'll beat you if you're playing try hard. And now get me out of this game. See if we can improve our frame rate. This is just a visual bug. He did play it. What did he play? Paid actors confirmed. It's Squirrel Girl. Ah, it cycled into Squirrel Girl. Okay. I can believe that. Anybody just joining us, we're reloading the game because my frame rate was destroyed. Man, can we fix the lockjaw bug? Oh, Squirrel Girl was there. He could not make any legal play, so he decided to roll turn 7. I guess it didn't matter, right? Because he'd already snapped. He was just locked out early. Alright, well this is for a golden ticket then. Guys, can you imagine how good this deck is going to be when you get Mirage? The whole idea right now is that we're practicing for the Mirage release later, and we're going to replace Maria Hill with Mirage. I am very much looking forward to that. Thank you, Cinetic. We just shampooed yesterday, so we got the full main going right now. It's a little... Oh, good. The frames are better, at least for now. It's a little insane right now. Alright, Nova. Don't expect the Quinjet to be able to survive for long. We'll go Collector. Every patch Lockjaw gets worse bugs. It seems to be, actually. It used to be that the funniest thing was like you'd get the... If I play Bishop on right, then it's like I get to Beast on mid. But Bishop's going to be one of my good cards. I guess I'll still do it. We can always magic the Baxter building, I guess. What does Mirage do? Mirage gives you a copy of the opponent's lowest cost card and then buffs that card by 2. Eddie's got the romance novel hair. Not quite. It would be blonde and it would be shoulder length. I would need a couple more inches. If Teddy was a Marvel character, he would be Sabretooth? Yes. I could do that. I'm way too skinny to be Sabretooth. What's a Marvel character that is skinny as a toothpick? That's me. Give me Nick Fury. Reminds me more of Howard Stark. I could be Howard. I could be Howard if I was meaner. Howard is still like very mean.
I still believe in
I think Howard is funny because the things that he says that are mean like are things that I don't even think of saying. I would be Quicksilver or Mr. Negative. I'm good at running distance, but not sprinting. I could be QS. QS also has pretty good hair. I am not Asian enough to be Mr. Negative. I would get canceled immediately. Don't put that on me. Throw in that. You're playing Forge?
Opponent snapped.
I think I'm okay with this. We'll see what happens. I do have the Null as the secret weapon here that Nick Fury gave us. Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, I could be Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards? A Hood. There we go. I'll just be Hood. Hood's pretty scrawny, right? Night Stalker. Alright, here we go. Here we go. He's just a businessman? Yeah, but he acts rude. Don't take it as an attack on his Howard Stark's character. I just do not have his personality. Not even like a glimmer of his personality. This is like really good, right? The fact that we were given null. Did we snap on this? Even if you Zola. Even if you Zola, I lose if you... I do lose if you Zola. Alright. Give me Null, and then give me, like, Angela Kitty so I can win if you Zola. And then I'll snap away. Alright. They have no idea I have Null. The odds are incredibly low. I think they take this. They probably think that I just have Shang-Chi, and I do have Initiative. Maybe that scares them away. Maybe I should have just rolled it. Nope, they're fine with this. They're fine with this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. What's the last card? Ooh, no, 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 no. Ah. Ah.
Victory.
All right. I'd like to dedicate that win to Nick Fury. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This whole gold ticket. Shoo. All right. That feels good. Now, chat. Can we just run this deck in gold? Did we roll it right on up? There was a character just called Thin Man. That's me. I'm the Thin Man. No, Wolverine was fine. Even if he jumped right, I still would have won. Right? No, I guess not. Right? He was at 8? No, I think I still would have won with the Angela Kitty. Took a call. Exactly. We smacked him. Just run it in gold? Alright. This is feeling fun. Is this the new home of Bounce? Also, do we like the setup? Do we like Magic? I like Magic. Being able to play all the Nick Fury cards out of the Quinjet. You get to keep on scaling. Because we have Angela, Collector, and Bishop, the extra turns we can scale up pretty well. We just don't have much control cards. Like, I wonder, do we cut... I do like Rogue. What if Iceman became Shang-Chi? That's really hard to fit, though, because, like, in the final turns, you're trying to play something, like, 6 cost out of Nick Fury. I don't know. The hood feels like it's a little too dark for Dosny. I don't know, but he's in the Ironheart show, Feck. Like, he's already cast and recorded. They're doing it. You haven't faced Bounce since they nerfed it? Guess it worked. The nerf has definitely stuck for Bounce. I played one person running just the old Bounce deck. no alterations, and I stomped him. It felt great. It's weird with no Dino, but a lot of people don't run the Dino anymore. The thing is, so the Dino has anti-synergy with Kitty, right? If I'm getting Kitty always back and always want to play her, that's going to shrink the ultimate size of the Dino. So it's weird without the Dino, I agree. I've criticized a lot of people for running all of the shield cards, but then no Dino. But because we're running Bounce, I think it's the right decision. The Hawk deck is better than this Bounce? Yeah, I think so. I have a Hawk deck that I want to build after this, and then I have the Black Bolt Stature deck that I want to try. What about Zabu? What about it? Zabu would only discount Agent Coulson's created card and Nick Fury right now. So I think that Zabu right now is not good enough. What? My friend, you're in gold. You're not in Proving Grounds. Somebody tell my opponent. Loki has 2 trailers out. Can we watch it on stream or will I get DMCA struck? Can I see the number of times that I've played a certain card in a deck via untap? A certain card in a deck. I'm actually not sure. Wash. So you're High Evolutionary Lady Sif? Why the Lady Sif? High Evolutionary Discard. High Evolutionary Hela. High Evolutionary... These are combinations that I do not normally see. Too many tryhards in Conquest, but I'm willing to risk it if you're... Might get TMC'd. And then the Invisible Arm. I mean, we're going to be able to learn everything about their deck right here. Let's play Coulson. Generate even more cheapy cards. Maybe he's Agatha? You think he's Agatha and... Agatha Evolutionary? Agatha Evolutionary. Well, hold on. Yeah. Big hold. He just didn't have the particle effect. He was throwing me off there. Oh. You cannot play any more cards here. I should be able to win that lane. I should just be able to play Invisible Woman. So he does have the enchant. Hang on. Well, that was created by Coulson. Gonna have to keep all these cards straight. I think I'll just play it. I don't have ongoings that he's drawing. Do I snap? Is he going to be able to help this lane out? Probably not. It's been a while since I've seen Ebony Maw in a Hela deck. I could also pass. I like the 5 power rather than the extra 2 on Hulk. I'm going to snap back. Here we go. We're going to push it on him. You think he's Tribunal? People are torn between thinking that he is Agatha or a Evo Tribunal. There's our Nick Fury.
This time.
I don't know. If he plays Living Tribunal, I don't think I'm worried. Ah, you have the Helicarrier. So I could take a risk on you hitting Hulk. Or I could just play Hulk. I could just play Hulk. We're going Agatha Evo. Alright. Smash, smash, smash. What'd you get? MODOK. Nick Fury gave you Helicarrier. And then another. And Infinite. Oh, man. It's so good. So now he just plays Agatha, right? No, he didn't have Agatha. He has 5 cards in hand because he discarded 2 Helicarriers. He has anything. We have no idea what he has. It could actually be anything. I will play this. No Agatha. Yeah, it's just like Hela. But it's also not Living Tribunal. I mean, I guess Living Tribunal could be hiding in the bottom of the deck. That's fair. I think it's just like Evo. I think it's just Evo Hella. Modok plus Sif for 12. But this is 16. Plays mid. Ah! What is that? The Galactus was created by one of the two helicarriers, guys. Galactus is not in his deck. It was created randomly. We're just never gonna play with our decks. Of course it was. Of course it was. So now we have to win 5 in a row to be able to redeem our gold ticket. Well, some days in Snap be like that. Don't always be the way that it is when it do. I think I just play Yellow Jacket so I could still get a card draw. Such BS. Alright, plays his Ebony Moss, sure. I want to be able to pass you here and then play Gamora over here. I could just play Gamora over here and then Taskmaster that later, right? So, do I want to fish? Fishing is always dangerous. Good Crystal. I don't really want to give you the extra cards. Crystal's kind of low tempo, but so is Jubilee if I don't pull anything good. Well, we'll try this. Out of like the 200 games that you've discarded Helicarrier, I've never once gotten the Galactus or Thanos. Always just like 3 Orcas. Yeah. Orca. Big ol' hawk. I love that for you. Meaning I love that for me. Ooh. Okay. It's White Tiger, right? It's a White Tiger and then Rogue? I think. Does anyone understand how the 3 Nexus locations calculate? It hurts your brain. I think in the 3 Nexus... Oh no, now you have another ongoing effect. Wanted to be able to rob you. In the 3 Nexus calculation, I could also take... it's got so many body blockers. But I think I'm fine. The leftmost is the most important. The left cards will always like get duplicative. The left location gets duplicative use on the other 2. Like the right location only counts for itself, and then the middle location counts for itself and right, and the left counts for all 3. So just play on left, and you should win. Come on. That was the worst one. That was actually just the worst ball. Well, you still win.
Victory.
If I play Rogue on Karma, would she steal 2 abilities or just 1? She would only steal 1. I mean, you saw it there. Because this guy, he gets the spam in before I'm even able to mute him. Your fingers are very dexterous. She changes her text so she doesn't go for 2 steals. This will finally be a play of our normal deck. No, she would not steal 2. She changes her text on the first one so she doesn't go for a second steal. I think I want Quinjet, so I'll play like Quinjet Giddy. Liberty Maw is pretty good. Kitty Beast? I don't know. This is like terrible draws. Iceman, Maria, Kitty. I guess we could actually be... Do I want a beast here or do I want a beast here and then pick Kitty up? I don't know. If I don't have other scalers, I probably don't care about using the beast. I'll just let these go. Invisible woman. We won't know what's coming. The angel. Right. That's what I needed. That was the missing card. There's Collector. I don't think that Nick Fury is quite it. Maybe I should have had Kitty converted. If I play you, then I don't have space to be able to beast the Kitty back. I could still just like play all you guys. I hate this. Do this, and then actually do this. But I buff Collector one more time. Alright. We're dead. I mean, it was the Galactus. The Galactus beat us in the first round. Modok Hella. Helicarrier pops out a whole party bus. There goes the Ghost Rider and the Hella. There she is. Yay! No, don't go right. We're supposed to go all left. There was a shot that we still would have won if they played all of those Hella cards on left. Alright, well. Got us. New deck. Where is my... Oh, I already had Mirage Bounce built. Is this deck any different? No, this is what we were just doing. Right. So basically, I think it's a fine deck. I don't know if it can win in gold, but just waiting for Mirage for tonight. Where is the Storm Legion? Actually, this is going to turn into Hawk Legion. Got you. Run. I don't know about the Luke Cage. We'll see if we can keep the Luke Cage in here. I like him, but I don't know if he is allowed to stay. Mystique. Dinosaur. Nick Fury. And then Coulson, Zabu. The Lego Man returns. Spawning hella stuff on left would have not changed anything. Yes, it would. They would have all died. Finster, they would have all died, and I would have one on right. And then I think margin of victory, I still would have won. The mighty Lego Man. What am I missing? I would kind of love it if I could keep the Luke Cage. The face only Benby could love. The creator. I am missing Mirage. But right now that's by intention. By design. Is a control card? Is it just like Shang-Chi? I don't think I run Collector here. Collector's not going to get big enough. Was it just Rogue? Cosmo armor? Oh, it is Cosmo. 100% is Cosmo. Alright, what's the... I was just playing this on the free-to-play. That version has Shang-Chi. Okay, so do we like Shang-Chi or do we like Luke Cage? Luke Cage is nice paired with the Legion. You can try and duplicate the locations that'll debuff the opponent. It'll also protect us up against the high evolutionary matchups, but then we don't have our Shang-Chi. Enchantress? I think I have too many ongoings to want to run Enchantress myself. Who's dropping alongside Mirage again? You get Thanos and you get Master Mold with the Mirage cash. Pretty good. Be able to pick up the Thanos. You like the Luke Legion a lot? Alright. We'll try it. Start me back down in silver. Warm me up. Problem is that I do like the Shang-Chi a lot as well. We'll see how far this gets us, and then we'll play Black Bolt. They couldn't find a worthy opponent for the chair. Alright. Let's throw Zabu Zabu. Whoa, baby. The chair will win. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dio.
Opponent snapped.
They're happy with this? Why are they happy with this? No Zabu mid? No Zabu mid. He takes up too much of the board and he could go to Murder World and die anyway. Have you guys ever seen this Yandu? Oh, the tag team Yandu variant? This is brand flippin' new, right? It's so good. Love it. I've never seen that one before. All right. I think I will go Rock Slide mid though. I don't mind if he dies. It just seeds them with so many rocks. Hopefully they're not able to get anything going. What was destroyed again? I was distracted. Quinjet Legion. This is going to be a very good game for them. Though, I can't just play Cosmo, right? That's my game plan. New this season. I love it. I have a lot of viewers, but the chair is definitely the most supportive. Indeed. Actually, I guess it's a Korg first, right? Double up the rocks. I've got Hawk in the background.
Oh, snap.
Cosmo will bring down the law. Your brother has that variant? He plays Destroy a lot, so it was a must buy for him. That's awesome. Go left.
Enough said, bub.
Ooh, it has to go left. Nice. Well, I wanted you to go left as well, Cosmo. Lil Cosmo. It's actually like Devil D, right? He has 10 cards in deck. It's a 20 power Hawk. He'll be able to draw one though. It'll be an 18 power Hawk. But then I can play Hawk Fury together next turn. So that just feels like it fits. Why play Korg in the middle? Because it added 2 rocks into the opponent's deck. How good is his null? That was a big carnage. It was an 8 power carnage that got destroyed. And then it was a 1 power buggy, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Null is 13. I think I win up against the null.
Squad still a little light.
No, the 2 Yondus, he's bigger. I forgot. The Yondu's destroyed from my deck. That's what I forgot. Yondu killed my Legion and then something else. I think my Quinjet. Yondu killed 10 power.
Opponent snapped.
Big bad levels, exactly. Well, we get the Zabu. Time to play the Destroy. He even gets Vormir here. Alright, I'll play the Cosmo. You will not be able to destroy any of these. Zowie. Give him Rock Slide. I hate that he gets destroyed because I know that's going to make his death cheaper, his null stronger. Hey, Looping Moon with the 9-month membership renewal. In it for the long run. Team Teddy grows stronger. We love you too, Looping Moon. Awesome having you here on the stream, mate. Okay, so here he gets 1 free Destroy. I hope it's Wolverine, and I hope that he goes left. Nah, he still picks up these guys. Oh, Zach with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Team Teddy grows stronger. Thank you for the support, my friends. Thank you. Got room for more of you guys. Hop on in. I'm going to play Quinjet out here, and then I'm going to play Hawk behind Protection. And then we can play Mystique Nick Fury as the final play. That's still pretty nice. Do I think they should remove the animation when winning Conquest? I think it's too much. I just want to keep playing the next match. Yes, Lazrodin, they need to streamline that. 100%. It is very slow and rather bothersome. Play this, play this. Keep up the gutsy 8Q plays. I keep losing though, Zach. I keep losing. So this time there have been 4 cards destroyed. Death is a distant eye dream. Null is not going to be very strong. I guess Null will be okay. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Null's like a 13. What was a 13? I wonder if I need Mystique over here and then just Nick Fury as a poker. If that's any better. Alright, we'll just change the order here. Here we go. Did it
They
pay
dig
out?
up this time.
Easy 2 cubes. Yeah. Nope. We're still dead. There we go. Alright. Well, that was fast. I never even got to play Legion. We'll try again. Question is, why Legion? He doesn't have the chemistry with the Hawk deck? Why not, Ahmed? He is location control, which is pretty important when opponents are using it. He synergizes in terms of being able to hit the 3 locations that all add tokens to the opponent's deck. You can also line into the debuffing locations because we have the Luke Cage. It's starting to feel like Friday. It is starting to feel like Friday. Kim, you got Infinite? Let's go. Congratulations. What was the deck that took you over the line? I always like to ask. Yeah. Kang the Forgotten. Feck. Nobody likes him. Did not find many of the bots, Kim. Yeah. It can be, I mean, especially those final like 80 to 100. That is a grind. I watch the YouTube videos frequently. It's throwing me off that I'm not wearing the bandana, Deadroot. We're in a new character arc. This is my no bandana character arc. Deadroot with the follow. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, he's basically us. But you hit... Yep, you are us. You are our deck. What if I... play... Korg Hawk? And just leave that as good enough at Vormir? That feels like a really good stack to Vormir, really. And if they play a control card, they're gonna let Korg die. Yep, you are us. You're here for it? There we go. It's the no bandana Teddy variant, exactly. It's a new variant of Teddy, just dropped. We're pretty excited about this one. Now with 23% fewer misplays. Mirror matchmaking non-existent. And then Teddy loads into the match. Whoop. Their own Hawk. How is mine so much better than yours? Ah, because I had the rock slide. Right. I can now play Devil D. Devil D for 7? Okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I could try and throw something mid to be able to dodge any control that he probably has. What is the tracker doing over here? It like doesn't have this variant for the Hawk. Who knew? Untap.gg doesn't have that one, I guess. I mean, this feels fine. Let's just roll it. I never liked New York all that much. Killmonger. We win these. Do it. No, wait, 5-5. Oh, I won. By 1. In the final game, you got the Legion Rickety Bridge, clear the board, and then at the 2 locations. Nice. Yeah, Kang does not feel worth the 6k. The hype is gone. I feel like you just want to follow some of the newer cards releasing. They're more exciting. Kang is clearly 3x value, guys. Couldn't even pay the 1k tokens for Kang. That's a personal. If Kang was Series 3, would you pick him up? The thing is, like, he's not getting put in any decks. It's so hard to justify using him. So this is one of those where we just go... Where's my Zabu when I need him? King is worth more than Legion? I don't think so. So now I could throw Vibranium Mines to everywhere. And then play the Monster Hawk. Probably on left. That'd be kind of fun. You can swing this Jeff. And you have initiative right now? If only I'd been able to get the Zabu. Ah. Okay. We both have Legion. And now... your plan is what exactly? Are we in for this one, chat? I guess we are. We could play like Hawk here, Luke over here. Hawk is a 10. It's a little bit of a guessing game as to where he's going to move the Jeff. Iron Lad Jeff is going to slide somewhere and then he's going to pound that lane. Probably goes mid. Roll me. Yep. Got the dubs. Never mind. We still win. Yeah. Good, good, good.
Victory.
I don't know, Ahmed. I think that Legion's pretty good. Seems to have some very good uses. Oh, no. Now I gotta either put pressure on Kiln or White Hot Room. I mean, getting the extra energy is nice. I can always use Legion to open up the Kiln area again, so I'd probably focus on that. Give him Nick. Give him... Paulson is able to play into the double energy efficiency of Zabu and Quinjet. Maybe that's what I want. We'll do this. Legion the Kiln? No, I don't have the energy to be able to Legion the Kiln. But I can throw Goblin. That feels nice. Atuma into Atlantis. So I can Goblin here, and then I can Legion here. No, but then I don't get Atuma on Atlantis. Anyway, Atuma's going to be standing on his own as a 210. 100% he's going to be out there. I like this. Guys, Renslayer is going to be able to discount your goblins. I'm seeing like a Goblin Hawk deck with Renslayer being potentially very good. There goes your Hawk. Sure, sure. Or actually, do I embrace the Atlantis? Maybe, maybe. Nah. We'll just put this down, and then this down. Here we go. Overlord Thunder.
Still.
You really like this Devil Dino deck with the Kitty Pride, Cable Collector, Zabu, Cosmo, Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Ooh, got some spice over there, Overlord Thunder. So I was playing a very similar deck. Were you watching the stream the whole time? I was just playing a very similar deck that had some bounce integration, and then I'm sure you're going to replace Cable with Mirage. I was running Maria Hill, and I'm going to replace that. Bruno the Bully with the membership. Welcome to Team Teddy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Very much appreciated. Great to have you on the streams, man. All right, Atuma. Atuma will lose. So why would I play him? Because he is a 210, that's why. I need... Huh. This is hard. Why you gotta just die like that, Atuma? Do I have She-Hulk for 9? I should just play on right. Put you in. You in. Is that it? Just play 12 points? I guess. I think that's the best that we do. Because Atuma's either not going to win, or he's going to die. I could... Yeah. This is us. Got him. Hey Teddy, feeling better today? Eldoro, thanks for asking. Yes, I am feeling much better. You just jumped in, Overlord Thunder? Well, I do like that deck myself, and I was playing something similar, but I did not have Devil Dino, and I had more bounce package. Negasonics has won you many Conquest games. I believe it. She is dark tech. People do not expect that. I like how the stream bot tells someone with the name. Yeah, exactly. It does engage names. What did we lose again? My Devil D. Okay. No payoff on that side. So invest more in rocks. All right. Hold on, hold on. We could Legion Sokovia. Legion Sokovia would be a hand attack. They discard 3 cards, but we try and weather the storm because we've been generating all of these extra cards from Coulson. Well, that's it. We just have more cards in our hand. Alternatively, is we Legion Baxter building, and then we know that you invest in the leftmost locations first to be able to get distributed buffs. I think either way I want to roll Coulson right here. Dinkrua? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now I can Rock Slide. Or I could Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel is 1 more point on the board. It's going to be weaker if I draw into Hawk. Giving them the rocks is always nice. I'll just put down the Rock Slide, I think. Aaron Lottie. Are you going to roll your own Legion? Your own Korg. Okay. And I draw it immediately. Well, one heck of a Korg. How many cards do you have? 4? How about none? We'll just attack them all. We'll lose 2 more cards each. I'll take that Gambit. I've got the Rock, which is useless anyway. You're going to play one. You're going to be down to almost no options. And I need to top deck into Hawk anyway if I want that payout. Alright, we're going to hit Sokovia. As nice as it... As like... Okay, Rock. Perfect, perfect. They play 2 cards. They lose their Hawk. Yes! Yes! Captain Marvel, that's fine, that's fine. And there's Shang-Chi. Oh, baby. We got it. Okay. You drew 1 card, and that is all. So if I play... But I can't pass him with 10. I have to play like my best card here on the left. And then put more on mid. I just don't think they have anything that's actually valuable now that the Hawk is gone. With only 1 card, I think we're guaranteed to get the dub. I'm up by 4, adding 6. I'll be up by 10. What do they have that is 10 points? They haven't shown one of these cards. But this is... No, they've shown Shang-Chi. They've shown Enchantress. And you could bet that he draws a Rock, yeah. He plays it? It's his own Legion. Chavez. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Ah. His last play is Chavez. Nice. Nice. You pulled the same move, but then they retreated before finishing discard it? Yeah, exactly, Kim. This time they decided to stick it out. They thought that Chavez might be good enough. Was not. Was not, by the way. Josh rallying the likes for the stream. It really does help us get out there to the rest of the community. We've had some great videos releasing recently. We guessed it. Honestly, I feel like Lad might be better than Dino in this. I'm not sure, though. Ooh, interesting. Isaac6, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cut Dino. For Laddie. I like Dino too much, though. I feel like, you know, Dino on 5 and then Mystique Coulson or Mystique Nick Fury, depending on if you have set up the Zabu or not, is really good. And it gives Mystique the extra consistency of being able to have either power from Dino or Hawk. You just decide which game you want to play. And then Dino's main vulnerability is all the control. So we have the Cosmo to protect. Show us the most successful splits. I just split to... none of these are going to show it. I basically just split the foil, but then normally I take them up into the orbits. But that's all for this account. I prefer all my cards looking the same rather than some cards being noir and stuff. On the free-to-play account, I have a noir Dan Hip Collector and a noir Dan Hip Mysterio, and I have a noir Chess Bishop. And those are my pride and joys over there, because the free-to-play account, I'm going ahead and like leveling up the main cards. Cut Cosmo for Lad? Like, Cosmo is really important, though. It's hard to get a spot on this team. The deck is tight. Do I just hold Cosmo, or do I play Cosmo? They've already played their Shang-Chi. I don't have Shang-Chi. So maybe I do. I'll just play Cosmo. That'll be protection from the Enchantress in the future. It's a fun chi. I feel like this one is not a good noir. I feel like this one you want gold. But that's just me. I feel like there's actually only 2 good Iron Lad decks. Is one of them the Patriot deck? Are you a fan of that Patriot version? Problem here with the Dream Dimension is we're not going to be able to play the Devil D. We could get a little funky with it and play the Mystique now to be able to clip onto the Cosmo and then play Korg over here. Barely see the Iron Lad, but when I do, man, oh man, do those decks clap? Oh, they can. When they hit the high rolls, it's crazy. Not a fan of the Shane Inked. He looks so much better with the gold foil or the original. That's what I was thinking. Oh, but I do get to play Nick. That's nice. Alright, so we go Nick. You get yours.
Still a little light.
I get mine, you get yours. Your hand size is much larger than mine.
Believe in heroes.
Remembering back when Iron Lad was about to release, everyone said he would dominate the meta. Never really happened. He never hit domination, but he did stay pretty meta relevant. I would say he's pretty meta relevant. So I could go for the Tribunal equalizing. Interesting idea. That means I would lose on left, get a little more on right. I don't know if that's any good. Versus just the passing play of Dino. I could also look to abandon Lemuria with Heimdall and then reallocate the Cosmo. I feel like I want the most power possible on left though for the passing play, and that's going to be Dino. He's 11. Yeah, so he's better than anything else. It's only for 2 cubes. I don't think I'm going to snap, but I will play it. Got his Dino and his Quinjet. Alright. Heimdall would have won. Yeah, Lad is still slow adoption because he was released alongside High Evolutionary, right? Everybody was saving their tokens for High Evo. Here we go. We got the Luke Cage this time. So we want Legion. This will be our Legion dub. Ooh, Vormir though. Alright, stay alive, my buddy. I'll play it now. It means it's vulnerable to the Enchantress, but we'll see. Nothing to do. Ouch. Streamers hype every card. I mean, yes, we hype every card, but also, like, we don't... People still hold back and, like, to say dominate. You know, people are forecasting X23 to be very good. People forecast High Evo to be pretty hype. And High Evo paid off. Yeah, I think that Iron Lad did not quite... I got my Dino. Great. Now my Dino's like a 4 cost for him. Do I play it now? Or do I wait? So this is death. Right, I guess I do. That way I open up Vormir for a passing play. I'm gonna snap. There we go. X23 with Nimrod and Phoenix deck seems like it's gonna slap. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I don't know. Here's the thing, is that the Destroy X23 is capped at however strong they can be when Cosmo and Armor exist. Like, Cosmo and Armor just existing as counters, and just kind of generally good cards. Like, they're not super niche counters just to destroy. People like running Armor just to protect their own stuff, and Cosmo to protect their own stuff and stop other decks as well. So they're going to play these cards kind of regardless of if... But they're going to play them even more if Destroy is popular. And Destroy is about to be very popular. So then, with the stocks... Oh, man. Okay, we got him. I was like, this next play is not going to be the great. But, we made it. No, I did not herald Laddie as, the second coming. He is good. Lad is good. Lad gets worked into a lot of different decks. I mean, I was playing him in the deck that I showcased just last night, right? In my Spider Surfer deck, I have Lad, and I like him there. It's very fun when he hits high, but he's also very easy to replace. Like, he doesn't open up an archetype all of his own. Yeah, but X23 will not get the deck through what is already stopping it. This will fill my hand so I don't get card draw. I don't want that. I want Coulson. I want card draw. Destroy has a low floor and a high ceiling. Yes, when the enemy has when the enemy has the control cards, you will be incredibly sad as a Destroy player. Wow, a lot of good stuff. Typhoid Mary in conjunction with Luke Cage, looking really fun here. No real standout Legion location. So I think I'll just play Hawk. I can play Hawk now and then Mystique Cage together. Something like this. Yeah, Destroy is gonna go crazy though. You're using Lad in the Living Tribunal deck? I think that's a good call. I do agree with that call. Alright, so you have 4 cards in deck. You're going to draw 1 more card. They could just play Devil Dino here. And then go for the Mystique Nick Fury rather than the... That Typhoid Mary seems so valuable though. But I'm going to have a full hand size. The Max Devil and maxed out Mystique. Nick Fury dropping in as well. Feels quite good. Feels good. Play this. Any good Destroyer decks? Not that I've seen recently, Grizzly. Like, the best Destroyer deck, I guess, is going to be, Play you. It's going to be like a Dracula. The Dracula Zoo deck, I've seen a little bit of a bump up. They run Red Skull and Destroyer, and then they have Zero Cosmo as well. What I loved about this one deck that I saw with the Dracula Zoo is they were running Yellow Jacket, because you can either play Yellow Jacket early to an empty location to be able to thin the hand and guarantee Dracula hits the high value card, or you can actually play it on the Dracula lane, because Dracula is going to reset his power. He doesn't care if he's debuffed. So you have that extra flexibility of being able to pair those two together in any order, which I just thought was a really clever use. And then having the free card thinning the hand more reliably, it worked pretty well. I think I still beat it though. I forget what I was playing. Do I snap? At least I have initiative, so Mystique will copy Devil before Control kills it. And I am ahead. You do have Zabu. You could play Hawk and Mystique. You could also play Mystique and Nick Fury. But if you play Mystique and Nick Fury, I'm pretty sure I win. If you play Mystique and Shang-Chi, do I win? Yes. Alright. You still run the Spectrum Destroyer, Austin? Nice, nice. Did that get you to infinite? Electro can go with the Destroyer too. That is true. There are some ramp versions. Oh, you're making me scared now, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? You brought it up to 8 cubes. You said we're going to end it right here? Right now?
This time.
Your own Hawk?
Yes. Still a little light.
Gosh. Get out of here. Get out.
Victory.
Is that a gold ticket? Or is that just round 1? I think that's the gold ticket. That's the gold ticket. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. I was getting nervous there, guys. We brought it up. All right. So far, deck is feeling good. That means they earned an entry into gold. Here we go, baby. So we batted around a couple different substitutions. I think I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to keep it as it is. Prefer the version running an alternate win condition in addition to the Nimrod. You're using the Phoenix Force. What is Phoenix Force able to hit, Looping Moon? Are you running like multiple man Phoenix Force? Or are you just running Phoenix Force to be able to pick up a Nimrod? Cash is rigged. You got 3 out of 4. You only wanted Evolutionary and it's the only one that you didn't get. Oh, no. No, MJ, don't quit the game. It's fine, it's fine. MJ, chill, bro, chill. It's not 22 power without any setup. They have to set up some stuff. I do feel for you, man, that you don't get the cash. And now the cash is out of reach because it's going to roll over in a couple hours, right? You can always pick up High Evolutionary, well, either with the tokens or as a rando card in any of the other caches. And hey, the, well, you probably just got the Hawk variant. The Hawk variant is fire. It's a beautiful variant. And the Legion, very nice. Hopefully you got the Legion in time to get your 500 token rebate on the weekend mission. You haven't used Phoenix Force at all, Grizzly? Yeah, I use them every weekend, and I regret that I am forced to do so. Phoenix with the Nimrod is pretty fun. To be able to grab that one back. That is interesting. I would not have picked that. Probably not too much to do with the Legion this game. So you cut Destroyer, probably Sabretooth, and then you add Phoenix Force, multiple man, Human Torch, Zola already is there. And then the Nimrod is amazing with the Torch. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Nice, nice. Alright, well maybe Nidavellir will survive. Who is to say? You forgot about the weekend missions? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Left dies. Oh boy. Okay, hang on, chat. What if it's like... What is it? Is it just Dino? I play Dino and then I play Taskmaster off the Dino with the +5 from Nidavellir? That sounds really good. Let's try that. Are you Galactus? Dr. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Team Daddy grows yet stronger. Wave. The Wave Jeff could actually be Galactus, but I'm gonna do this. Dr. Doom. Right. We might be looking to cancel the Nidavellir +5s. Oh, Coulson created the Hawk. Right, so I have Hawk and Pixel Hawk and Mystique Hawk. Wow. I also have a 18 power Taskmaster. Only a 4. If I had a Rock Slide, I would do it. But I don't have Rock Slide or Korg. The triple Hawk. I'm dying not playing that, guys. The 2-cost one's probably still getting played, you know, just cuz. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. This is a retreat. This is a deck that runs leader, right? Pretty sure they're gonna play leader on us. Could play the double Hawk. Only 3 cards in deck. Why would I play that? We're gonna get out. I don't know it.
Escaped.
Like Legion mid would have been our best play, but then that also loses to their leader, which I'm predicting as their play. When the Hawks attack, if only it had paid out. Dino variant still fire. I'm still very happy with the Dino variant. When you Phoenix backs the Nimrod and then it's literally Shang-Chi proof, you love it. Ooh, if you get it early enough too. Like if you had magic, does it work? Hang on, chat. If we have, is there a world where you could bring back a Nimrod with the Phoenix Force and then destroy that Nimrod on the next turn if we have magic and X-23 in the game? I guess it works. Magic for 3. Nimrod is still on 5. Then you have to destroy with Carnage on 6 and bring it back. You can Carnage destroy the Nimrod and then Phoenix Force it back on the exact same turn with the Carnage Phoenix Force combo. And then you would be able to... We're lost in the sauce. You would be able to do it. I don't know if it's very good though. Need Negasonic and then you can do it on T4 or on turn 7. Well, you could also just play the Carnage, right? You can play Carnage and Phoenix Force on the same turn in that order. The Carnage destroys Nimrod, the Phoenix Force brings it back immediately, and then you hit that with the Venom. These will survive. Yeah, they'll survive. Here we go. Yo, Teddy, getting OTAs tomorrow? What are they looking like? Great question. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we, chat? Are we getting an OTA tomorrow? I'm actually not sure if we are. The developers have been on... No. At least the developers have not given the creators anything early. I should probably... I think because we're in a longer season, they're waiting. Also, I honestly have no idea what we would want changed. Like, I want... Sorry, guys, I'm roping this opponent so hard. Red Skull, JJ, but also Hawk Mystique, but no... They have the Rock Slide. I want to play... I'll just play Hawk, I guess. And then the Jeff dies? Well, how nice of him. And I draw a rock. Hate that. I could play Devil D, though. I could also play, like, Rock JJ? Hang on. It's like Rock, or what if it's... No. It's, Devil Dino, and then I'm gonna play, like, Legion on Vormir. Because that will kill any cards he adds to... It's a retreat. It's just a retreat. Is there any world where this wins? Is there any world where this wins? Is it really sketchy? I think I should just retreat. But back to the OTAs. I want to see probably Greenstone on Thanos nerfed so that it does not give card draw. And that's like literally it. Well, I would have also like I lost priority too. Yeah, it was hopeless. I would also like to see like buffs, like Punisher buffs. Punisher buffs, please. Also strong guy buffs. Strong guy buffs, Punisher buffs. I feel like those buffs could be handled by OTAs. Other cards I feel like need like full reworks that are the bottom performers. Spectrum buff because of the event, maybe? Please no. That is true. The Cosmo snipe on the Taskmaster was a little sussy. I think the Shang-Chi play was fine. So bad. They have nothing to do. Mr. Dr. Jakey, how's it going? Hey, Molly X. Whoa, with the eggs raid. Eggs. How's it going, guys? Great to see everybody. You were watching a man slowly losing his sanity. What a time to raid in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Dark Hunter. And Karan Haas. Team Teddy grows stronger. All right. Team Teddy, you're going to have to hold off the raiders. Spam the chat. We're still behind. It's the Hawk too. Of course he has the Hawk. Why wouldn't he have the Hawk? It was just natural that as long as Subterranean here, I would draw all rocks and he would draw Hawk.
Escape.
Yeah, good shuffle. Good shuffle. It's shuffle. Yeah, shuffle translates. It's one of those where you hover over a keyword, drop on top. It's just what I needed last game. Teddy was the first YouTube person you watched on Snap. Helped you through series 1 and 2 a lot. Ah, Dark Hunter, let's go. Great to hear it, man. I loved making those early videos. Alphonse NZ, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Definitely a Luke Cage, but I don't need it cloned. We'll just go on right. When the Uatu and Electra buff, I don't know if they're ever gonna buff Electra, you know? Like, I just don't understand how they would do it. You just want to see Electra be a 1-2? I feel like you still don't play her. And this is like the perfect meta for Electra with all the decks that are trying to stack Sunspot and Nebula and then full pass, though I honestly haven't played very many of those today.
Opponent snapped.
We are the same, you and I. I think I'm in a good spot. I'll play Rock Slide as well. I guess I'm one card behind, right? And I also don't have control. Every time they add amazing 1-drops, they do buff the Electra. That's true. Electra up to 1-3. Way too good. How do I always draw the rocks? This is where I'm supposed to play Hawk, right? So I get that cloned. So I'm gonna hold the rock, I'll play the Hawk, and then I'll play Zabu right here. I could honestly throw Zabu at him. Like, what is he gonna do with it? Maybe going up his hand is a little bit better for us. Maybe. Hand attack, let's go. Electro to the 0-1. Ooh, 0-1 kills a 1 cost. I was wondering, what if Electra did not, like, it starts to get into a mess of extra criteria, but what if she ignored armor, or like it was an unpreventable attack on a 1 cost. So like she would be no longer on reveal. She's just like a passive, kills the 1 cost and ignores protecting cards. I don't know exactly how you would write it, but you guys understand what I mean. All right, so they have a 14 power Hawk. I have basically the same. I don't know, I feel like I'm a step behind. I could play the Cosmo if you play Shang-Chi here. But I mean, they can play Hawk, Rock Slide, and Shang-Chi all this turn. How am I supposed to beat that? I can play Hawk and Rock Slide, which is fine, I guess. I feel like maybe swinging for the Cosmo here is the way to go. And then honestly, we're going to reset. Yeah, protection with the, or just retreat. We need to get out. He was just a turn ahead and being able to develop that board. What if Electra is played and destroys a card? She summons Daredevil in the lane next to her. Leave her cost and power where it is. Oh, what if Electra, yeah, what if she destroys the card instead of summoning Daredevil, she changes into Daredevil? That'd be kind of cool. If you had a card that if they hit the criteria, they would then morph into a new card. Be kind of fun. All right, AG, have a good one. Yeah, I didn't even have Prio, right? So the Cosmo would have been a waste. What if Electro absorbs the power of the 1 cost she kills? Now we're talking. Now we have some good ideas. Second dinner better be taking notes. If I go Quinjet, I could get the opportunity to play Crossbones. And then just play like a Cosmo over here. Maybe I actually want Cosmo over here. So what if it is Quinjet to keep up to 6 and then Cosmo over here? Crossbones is going to be a 9, which is why I'm saying that. Yeah, Bucky. More cards like Bucky. I feel like Bucky is a cool design. We could have multiple cards do the Bucky thing. Well, Bucky is when destroyed. What Elektra is like if... Elektra is like the Guardians, right? If she gets the destruction, then she changes into something else. Slightly different, but like Bucky still. Then I play Crossbones, and then I'll play Devil D. And I guess... Not pretty, but... Got your Iron Lad fishing. What you find? I'm kind of guessing their last card is a leader, but I suppose it doesn't have to be. Who can you replace Legion for? The Iron Lad? Do you have Iron Lad, Grizzly? That would be my pick. Devil Dino, representing 13 power. Weighing in at 13 power, the prehistoric predator is ready to stalk its prey. He would be able to pass for the win. I mean, he's so close to winning. This has been a demoralizing match. Feel like my combos have not lined up. 2 cards in deck? Yeah. I do get basically like 1 more retreat. With 3 energy, we could fight our way back. If I lose here, we just might as well concede. I'm so behind. I don't know, do you have enough to be able to win this? I guess you can move Jeff. Play something else that's new. I'm gonna accept it. Rock Slide buffs the Hawk on mid. Scarlet Witch does nothing. We go to Margin of Victory, but you'll have it on Margin of Victory. Oh, close. By 1. So they're... No, we still don't know their last tech card. You got it from a Spotlight Cash, Grizzly? Well, the opponent's showcasing why it's so good. Ignacio, great to see you. Ah, of course it is my Hawk. The bad luck never ends. Collapsed mine, sure. I will wait it out. What if Elektra kills a random card unless Daredevil is in play? Unless Daredevil is in play, kills a random card. As a 1/1 kills a random card. That feels too strong. That's like Gambit. Like old Gambit, but is not causing you to discard. I think that's just too good, Zach. You're on a different track there. So he does have the Shang-Chi, but he does not seem to have the... I guess he could have Enchantress as that final card. With the wave, I was really assuming it would be leader. Right? That just makes sense. Hawk would be vulnerable to the Shang. I could play Korg Cosmo to be ready to Hawk on 5 and then Mystique Rock Slide on 6. Maybe that's the play. We'll do this. Electra hitting a 6-cost card or something is too wild to think about. Yeah, I think that's too much. What if Electra kills a face-down card instead of a 1-cost? A face-down card. Ooh, she's a trap card. Yes! Finally! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Style trap card is Electra. She will, like... I don't know, what would it be? Would she stay unrevealed herself until someone plays and then she would, like, cancel that card? I guess that's just Negasonic then, right? Sniper, how's it going? Alright, Hawk v Hawk. Oh. Legion! Tie. It would tie the whole match, right? Just with rickety bridges everywhere. So So do I think that I have a chance to win? I can play Mystique, and then I can play Rock Slide. I'm able to cancel everything you play over here. You flip first, so your control cards don't matter. And then I'm able to add 4 on right, then I get the Mystique copying over. All of these are better ideas than what we have. Yeah. We've got a lot of good ideas on how Electro could be a very cool card. The fantasy of her being a super assassin is really interesting. Scarlet. Cheese. Alright, they got us. Womp womp womp. Ah, it hurts. Nothing. Nothing. You know what? Well, for one, I don't think we're going to use the Luke Cage anymore. Luke Cage should be Shang-Chi. I'm going to change that right now. Where did I build this? My Legion. Luke Cage can go. Shang-Chi can add. There we are. Teddy added again. Gotta see a new deck to play, exactly. Yeah, they do have the early cards carefully cultivated into balance that they like. Rich is right. Running Moon Girl and She-Hulk currently in that version, Epic Nate. Interesting, interesting. Moon Girl. You still running Moon Girl? That sounds crazy. I feel like Black Bolt Stature still has something for us. Let's see if we can rebuild. What is new Black Bolt gonna be? New Black Bolts. New Black Bolt runs. Black Bolts. And Stature. And I guess the Hawk package is still really good. Pretty hard to leave that at home. Korg. Rock. And... no, I already got the Zabu. Korg, Rock, and Hawk. Alright. Bolsa, how's it going? I did see everyone was playing your Null Death deck you created with Shang so long ago. Told Alex about it, showed him when he made that deck up too. Nice, Josh. You have the AFK Agatha deck? Sweet. Alright, new Black Bolt. So I don't think that we run Miles Morales anymore. I think instead we run Legion. Pretty high on Legion. Jeff makes sense. Are we still going to put in Miles? I guess we can. Right now we have space. So it's like Miles, Polaris. And then we still have control cards, so you fit Shang. What's the last card? Last cardy. It's just Iron Lad, right? Iron Lad or Cosmo? We're seeing Iron Lad in all these decks that we're playing against these days. Maybe we just have to roll it. Have to embrace the random pulls. What do we think, guys? Is this variant better than the base art? And also, would it be better? Should I foil this? Poll in the chat. Should I foil the background? Legion Stature is the preferred turn 6? It could be. But yeah, I think we go with the laddie. All right. Back to the quote-unquote proving grounds, which is silver today. It should be a gold split. No foil. Yeah, I feel like you have to go all the way up to gold before it looks really good. The foil would be bad on it. You get like the rainbow vomit kind of look. All right, we'll keep it with the black starscape. I keep some of my cards with just no background. Or the default background, which, because the default backgrounds are really good on some of them are terrible. You don't like that variant effect? Well, it's either that or the base art for me, so we're rolling it. The base art is fine, but I don't have any other Phoenix Force. The Phoenix Force stats seem to have improved a lot. Yes. They're doing a lot better. Waiting for a cool Phoenix Ultimate version to release. Has anybody actually bought like a full Ultimate? The 5K tokens one? Do I never split a card? I do. I'll go for the foil background, and then I'll also go for orbits. I don't have orbits on anything here, though. This guy has orbits. Well, nope, he's got sparkles. I would actually probably try and keep on leveling my core till I get orbits. I am going to play for Laddie? What are you going to be able to pull for me? Rock Slide would be kind of fun. Zabu would as well. Rock Slide it is. The current Phoenix looks pretty basic. Yeah, but it never stays on the board. Right? Like it doesn't actually matter. BB? BB, what you got for me? What are you going to be able to knock out of Joker's hand? And do I want you holding Atlantis, or do I want that to be Hawk's job? That's probably Hawk's job. So I'll play this. You're not going to buy it, I'm just going to pin it and then look at it every day. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Profex lands. Well, we're moving Jeff. There goes their Miles. Sweet. So we get Hawk for 13 on right. And then Stature move Jeff. Unfortunately, I do flip first. So if he calls with Shang-Chi, I die. And I don't get the same luxury of being able to play Shang-Chi on Atlantis. I guess I could move Jeff to the right, and then Shang-Chi doesn't land. But I still beat his Shang-Chi if that's what he plays, right? Because Shang-Chi would be at 8? Yeah. Alright. This is the call. One card. Did I make the wrong move? Oh! Feels good to be good, chat.
Victory.
It feels good to be good. Daredevil goes. Polaris down. Stature's already ready. That's beautiful. November pass. Probably Miss Marvel with the Marvel's movie releasing. Excited for the Spectrum and Captain Marvel variants. I'm excited for the variants as well. I'm also super excited for Captain Marvel. She seems awesome. I mean, I can clone Hawks, but I could also clone Statures and Korgs. I think I'll do this, right? Rather than leave Hawk vulnerable to the Shang-Chi control. We'll save my baby. Miss Marvel is so weird to you. She seems really good. But that's the November pass, so hang on. August is Dakin. September, yeah, September's Loki. And then November. But we already know that Bloodstone is coming out Like, Elsa Bloodstone is on the data mine. We got a ways to go. Yeah. Captain Marvel needs a buff. Make her a 5/8. Oh, Ahmed wants to see Vision just go and die. My man. What do you have against Viz? Alright, goodbye Zabu. She seems like a better Mr. Fantastic. I don't know, seems strange. Well, she has to be solo at her lane, right? So she's not explicitly better. She has a criteria to be able to get her buffs going. But there are a lot of sneaky ways that you can still influence that lane. So Hawk is going to be huge. They already spent their Enchantress. They still have Shang-Chi. Profx on mid is a problem, but Profx on left if I don't play there is also a problem. I'll just do this. Profx.
Friendly neighborhood
Spider-Man
here.
Alright, I think we get this one. Even if they play control on cloning vats, I should still win. With a double stature. Loving that. If I snap, I think they just retreat.
Snap.
But I think that she should retreat anyway. Scarlet's the only crush, so kill Viz.
Victory.
So you want to see Captain Marvel be a 5-8. And then Vision. Would you want to see Vision at a 5'9"? I feel like Vision has to be 1 point taller with Captain Marvel's ability the way that she is. So if you make Captain Marvel 2 points stronger is a lot. Let's make Captain Marvel 1 point stronger would already be good. I don't know, that might be too much. Like, she's okay.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
You have Gamora. Ah. That makes sense with the Daredevil inclusion, right? Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. He doesn't need anything more? Well, he's only getting played in Lockjaw, so maybe he does. Interesting, interesting. I could play Legion on Daily Bugle, and then we get like this really wonky mirror match. Also, all my rock cards are useless. They're terrible. I will play Jeff, and then I will play Korg, because I can move Jeff and then play Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Rock Slide. I'm thinking we're actually going to Legion Daily Bugle so we get some extra juice under the hood. And then if we can keep up in tempo, we'll be doing okay. We'll have Gamora for the last turn. No, I don't want to move you now. I want to move you later. Right now, I just play Rock Slide. But then if I play Rock Slide, he has all these rocks in hand that if I Legion Daily Bugle, I'll just hit the rocks. But then otherwise, he can play rocks on Washington. If I Legion anything, I should Legion Lamentus. That way his rocks don't get buffed on Washington. If I play this and I move this. And then I can play Spider-Man Gamora on the final turn. Alright. Just got Grid Web in the middle, put multiple man on left. Then hit with Hulkbuster, opponent retreated. I love it. Move needs to pump up with the new Ghost Spider. I think it's okay, but it doesn't do well up against all the location lockdown that we have happening. Still waiting for your Jeff and Iron Lad. Now Legion added to the list. I wonder when I can get these 3 cards. Lone Warrior, are you keeping up with the Token Tuesday bundles? You've got a shot if you keep up with the Token Tuesday bundles. Give them all the rocks. Fast track the rocks from their deck. Oh no. Alright, where's he playing Gamora, chat? Where does he play it? And is it worth us accepting the gambit? He can play you. He could also just like full stack on right, couldn't he? He just full stacks on right. He gets the Kitty and the Gamora landing on top of the Angela buffs. Be enough. It'd be enough to pass me and win. Yeah. But then if he just hooks Gamora off on the side, he'd be able to win there too. Well, we started this run on making some calls on his plays. We're going to keep it up. We're going to get inside Joker's head. He doesn't know himself. I know him. I know this is his play. Not true. Not true. I already moved Jeff. Just like Agatha doesn't know where locations are, she'll not do the power math. No, she doesn't do any power math. Agatha's random. I've been lucky? No, I've been good. Strange Academy. Oh, dear. You play Jeff on bar, right? That way you can move it. He hasn't shown any location fixers. Agatha's just all about getting Agatha out. Yeah. Yeah. Strange Academy with the bar with no name. They lose the Gamora. And their Shang-Chi. Love that for them. Rock slide in. We're just going to keep on waiting on the little Jeff. Stacks a car, stacks a car. Teddy, if you draw a Legion, the ultimate play, turn 6 bar with no name. Oh, don't remind me, Booter. Don't remind me. Ultimate play. For those who don't know, I tried that last stream and I lost miserably. I feel like we should be able to win honest, but is it like no, Polaris is moving Nightcrawler, so I still get the discount on Miles without having to move the Jeff myself. Then I can play Polaris and I can play Stature. None of these cards are vulnerable to any kind of control. It's just a big old stack of power. It does mean that he could play the Profex on mid. I'm full up, but I can go Jeff to the side. Yeah, we'll do this. Is Lad working better than a 2-drop like Luke Cage? I have yet to play Lad.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Going for the Spider-Man. That Nightcrawler. And you go right. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. You got that one. I mean, there's no shot. He even discarded his Gamora. Unless, this could show if one of these is Scarlet Witch, and he witches and then plays something to be able to pass. He could do that. It could be Witch Enchantress. Alright, I'll respect that and not snap. Alright, he does not have it. At least not in hand. It still could be in the deck. Here we'll get to see if Iron Lad's worth it. It is costing us early curve. Where's the kitty? Asteroid M. Be the magnet for the majority of our deck. Good. Got the Korg. I'll still play Korg on mid. It will work one of these times, exactly. I hope so. It looks like such a fun way to be able to win. I just haven't pulled it off yet. Range cat, alright. Let there be chaos. Is there a world where you Legion Strange Academy and just reshuffle everything in the game? That could be fun. I'm here for it. All right. I mean, we have Rock Slide, Hawk. I don't think with Iron Lad could hit Stature or Spider-Man, so that's not. Or Shang-Chi. It's not Lad. This is not the time. I feel like Rock Slide is okay, though. Saw a video where Legion and Strange Academy win, and then a Craven as well. It went bonkers. Oh, wow. With a Craven? Yes, yes. Is Legion just like really good for a movement deck? Being able to key off of these move synergistic locations? Could be, right? I don't know if I actually want to do the Legion play, guys. I don't know. If they play Prof X, they just win that location. But then how are they winning anywhere else, right? If they play the Prof X, I should be able to combo Hawk and Jeff for the win. Yeah. Alright, we're Legioning. Shurima Shuffle. League of Legends enjoyer spotted. Sad days, TMS, TSM. The work, disappearing. For the memes, for the memes. He plays left with his own Prop X. Yep. Alright, well, the memes were not that funny. It's just this and then that. So now it's 20 to 8.
Opponent snapped.
And he says he has it. How does he win? He plays Gamora Nightcrawler? Something. I don't know. I don't care. I'm pretty sure the Jeff to the Prof X he's not counting on. Nope. Didn't count on the little Jeff now, did ya? Ooh. Pretty slick with it.
Victory.
Sure will, Josh. I know, TMS, I misspoke. TSM's gone. There we go. How far can we go? Do we want to change anything? Is Lad sticking? Or is Lad gone? Because we could play Aganis with the resub for Prime for 4 months. Happy monthly. Keep up the great content. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Support is very much appreciated. Because we could lower that curve and then just run a value 2 cost. We could play the Luke Cage, which would interact with the Legion favorably. Daredevil. I I don't know about Daredevil because I don't have anything that really capitalizes on turn 5, but it would cancel their own Daredevils. Like, Iron Lad has dead hits in Spider-Man and Stature, but it's amazing when it hits. Maybe Iron Lad's not good enough. It is nice being a 4 discounted by the Zabu. Quake? Medusa? Yeah, just like tempo 2s, right? The rest, it's a very much a mid-range tempo deck. Quake? Do we want, you've seen Silk in here? Silk versus Medusa, is Silk better? Is Silk better? Silk might be better. Medusa can only be played mid. I don't have a way to pick her up. Goblin also could be playable, just as like a good card. Wait, 2-5, what am I doing? I do own Silk, I might as well play her, right? Man, we've got so many purples we need to level up. I need to get boosters on you. Boosters on you. Hang on, hang on. Oh, we got enough for the gold border. Shuri? Shuri used to get played in this deck to be able to amp up the Black Bolt or the Legion. I don't know if it's good enough, though. That was like back when Stature and Black Bolt were better. And you'd get a little bit more value on the double. Let's try the Silk. What are you running, Josh? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's on my Discord server. I have been pinged new mentions. Did you at me, Josh Slaughter? You put it in. Snap deck building. These testing decks? Yes, no, okay, I see them. You're running the Spider-Man Prof-X leader, very similar to what our opponent was using. With the Gambit as well. The Gambit's a very spicy one in there. We'll try this with our Silk. See what she's got. Oh, TMS with the Black Bolt 30-30. And the magic. Oh, it's so good, it's so good. Angela Jeff is a very good building block. It's pretty solid. Returns pretty solid values. So what are people thinking on Mirage? I feel like a lot of people were like, go, Mirage is power creep, she's great, and then other people are like, why would I bother? I will say that if you do not have Thanos, this cache is like S tier right now. This cache is looking incredible if you don't have Thanos. Mirage is crazy. There we go. Josh loves Mirage. See, there's gonna be these like wildly different takes. Yeah, shout out to the Discord. People want to hop in on the Discord. If you like the vibes of the stream, you can have that 24/7. I'm fairly active in the Discord. I've been sick recently, so I've been less active than I usually am. But I generally hang out there a fair bit. Mirage is amazing if the enemy has Jeff and hasn't played it yet. Yes, the 2/5 Jeff, please, please. I mean, yeah, there's so many cards that if it hits, it can be very good. Gotta buy the Mirage with the tokens. That's what I'm doing. Because I already own the Thanos and I already own Master Mold, so. The free-to-play account is going all in. The free-to-play account is going to blow all the stockpiled caches to be able to get Thanos added in. Free-to-play account just recently got High Evolutionary off of the last batch and is loving it. We're having a second tournament very soon. Space for more players. We also have great spaces for discussion. Yes, yes. That's us. Our Discord, by the way. Okay. Zabu. Zabu, yes. Against Nebula. Alright, so you're one of the lockdown. You're a junk. Just gonna give me junk. Okay. So I play Jeff. Hope he moves left. Play the Widow's Bite, hold the Hawk. Here we go. I'm probably not going to have time to run the Agatha deck today, Josh. This is going to be our last run. We've streamed for 3.5 hours. That's normally where I top out. I'll do this. She should still set herself, so she's going to be a 1/5, right? Yeah, cost 1. Doesn't care about the rearrangement, so I can play Black Bolt and then get the Stature combo together and hopefully draw a number of cards that are comboable either with the Hawk or the, Legion? Do I care about Legion? That's actually nice. Move that away. Open up space for me to keep playing across from your Nebula. And then a Rock? A Rock. There is the Legion, just like I requested. So Black Bolt lands. Holds the Nebula back. How much control cards do we think that we have? Buying with the tokens. You have all the cards except Tower of the Duck. Nice. Probably one of the best cards to be missing, aside from Snow Guard. Yeah, we're going to get Thanos, Mirage, and Master Mold. Also, by the way, incredible variants for Thanos, Mirage, and Master Mold. Like, the variant for Mirage is so good. The variant for Thanos and Master Mold also very good. Okay. Hold on. What's my play? Nothing. Got it.
Victory.
He realized that even with the kill, he's significantly behind. I was wondering if I was supposed to play like Legion on mid, and then how that would work with opening up the alternative play buff and move combos. Gonna get wild. Stature nerfed yet again. It's true, it's true. You need all 3? Josh, you're in a great spot. Great spot. So I think the ultimate variant or this spotlight variant of Thanos is better. I think this variant might actually be better. I mean, my favorite Thanos is still Baby Thanos, but future. Yeah, this Thanos is so good. I think this upcoming Thanos is the best one. Dude, the Mirage is so clean. Love that one. Nothing to do? That hurts. You're Mojo? Oh dear. I misjudged you. You are like a Jean Grey deck? I think they're actually a Jean Grey deck, guys. Gotta be careful. If I play Legion on Central Park, I could end things early if we're ahead. I might have to. And then I can see if I need to retreat or not. Flaviano Thanos is also really good. There's a lot of good ones. We just pull junk. Nebula. I get the silk. I am ahead. When you play, you will move the silk to the side. I can play Black Bolt, knock a card out of your hand, and then combo Legion Stature for a 14-point drop on the final turn. Or I can play Legion now, turn everything into Central Park, and then end the game immediately and see who's ahead. I have a feeling it's going to be you. Yeah, because the Nebula would scale twice. Okay, so I should actually wait, and I should just play Black Bolt. See what happens. Demon. There's no way I win. Or is there? No, there's no way I win. The fact that the junk deck got the locations of Central Park and Savage Land really bad for us. Might buy Mirage and then try to get her variant and the Thanos one. Her variant is really good. Main problem with Thanos is he never sees board time himself. I don't know, he still hits the board. With the energy cheats, I'm seeing Thanos more and more. Hit him the Thanos every once in a while since they made him the 20 play of all the stones. Yeah, you'll see him occasionally. But not as consistent. It's true, it's not as consistent as other 6 cost cards. Like Korg. If they're junk, the Legion on Mojo World could actually be a good play, but I will not be able to be a turn 6. Turn 6 Legion on Mojo World. We'll see what that's looking like. Viper, giving me more cards. I can move the Viper, or I could set up with the Zabu. I don't have anything I would play immediately as a combo with the Zabu, so I'm going to go for the Polaris here. Thanos sees board more often than High Evolutionary. That's definitely true. Alright. This Legion Mojo World is looking better and better, guys. Never has it looked so good. Just got to make sure that we're ahead in card count for Middle Mojo World and then one of the other locations, which right now we're ahead at all locations, which is fantastic. I will not be able to combo too much alongside. Maybe a little bit here. Pop, pop. Mojo Nebula. And then the Demon. Okay. Spider-Man. Nothing is moving. I already played my Polaris. I need to play... I mean, I guess, do I just need to play Spider-Man here? I feel like I do. If I'm gonna go Legion mid next. What are you? Just a rock? Oh, I love that. What if we all became monster metropolises? That's better, right? They haven't shown any really powerful single cards. If you play the Gamora, I'd be in trouble. But then I get to win here on mid without having more cards than you. Because you played the 2 rocks, I feel like I need to do this. I still lose to Gamora. Or do I? Gamora would be 15, and this would be 13, no, less than 13 for me. Yeah, I lose to Gamora. But I win to everything else. Just about. Just about. Here goes. Nice. Even got to learn something about their deck. Tell you who never sees the board is Strong Guy. They need to do something about Strong Guy. They do. Strong Guy buffs, please? That'd be wonderful. So remember, guys, I don't think there's an OTA tomorrow. The developers at least have not given us any word. It is very hard to make him work in a deck. And then even if you get him to work, his payoff is not that great. His payoff either needs to be higher. Honestly, if it just becomes cheaper, I like his effect. Just existing the same ability. A benefit to power if you have cut your hand to 0. But it needs to be cheaper to be playable. It'll be this Thursday. It could be. Yeah. Oh, Silk with Lun and Miles. It's so good. Play you. Great, tomorrow's Tuesday. That'd be the normal patch. We've already had our patch. Also, I'm not sure when we're getting our next full patch. The developers had initially been speculating it would be the early August, but I was partially to be able to rush out the cache update, which then they got in a hotfix. I want to see this debris variant without the noir, honestly. Like, I cannot tell what is happening around the whole mouth region. You know, it's just one big shadow. And then weird glowing eyes. I've not seen this debris variant before. Debris. What do you normally look like? She looks like this, and I'm equally confused as to the mouth shadow, but it's a pretty cool card. Such a cool background to get wasted on a noir. Some cards just don't noir. You need the rest of the color pop. Also, by the way, have you guys seen this? We got those. Oh, it's a venomized. I thought it was a zombie. This venomized debris is psycho. Alright, what are we doing? Back to the game, Teddy. Back to the game. They filled this up. I'm behind. I am moving, hopefully, Viper to mid, and then I'm playing wait. We do this. We play Miles first, move Silk over, play Polaris, move Silk back. That's the play. Yeah, there we go, TMS. The face is still weird to me. Will they patch on season release date? No. You flip first, so I'm gonna go. You flip first. Are you gonna move that Silk? Silk's looking pretty nice. Could get killed by Shang-Chi, I guess. He's looking nice as well. Extra 10. Keeps me away from the mojo. Blocks your Nebula. Because they flip first, like they could kick Silk to the side. This way I kick her back. As a 11 power, no less. This is like the fantasy of Silk, is that she can bounce back and forth, ping pong, between a location that is buffing her or the Craven that would be getting buffed himself. I'll try this. Chi Titanium. Got me. You got me. Legion before Court. That matters why? You split the Phoenix Black Panther to the ink on the first try? Yes! Oh, it's such a cool card. But I'd hate to lose the fire effects. I don't know if I want that one inked. Gold foil would be sick. Alright, I'll go Zabu. We can use Silk Rock combo to be able to fill White Hot Room but then get away. And if we can find our Hawk, we're going to love having the extra rocks. He's going to give me Titania. And I'll give it back. Okay. You win that one. Vulture. And a rock. Charlie Brown, I got a rock.
Opponent snapped.
We're out.
Escaped.
Yeah, the fire effect's lost in the black and white. black and grayish. Yeah. Just ran into the Patriot deck with the Legion, and they played him on the Collapsed Mine. Oh, man. All the rocks. Yeah. Patriot's a pretty good one to run the Legion. You have that. Like, you have 4... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. 4 locations that create the tokens. You have the ninjas, the raptors, the squirrels, the monsters, and then the Collapsed Mine. There's 5. 5 locations that all helped Patriot. The OTA during the Conquerors event? Yes, I think it would be during the Conquerors event. I don't think that they're gonna necessarily put something else on hold for the Conquerors event. I think that's just like a sideline thing that they're doing for fun. I'll go Polaris. Get whatever presents I can. And then drop Black Bolt on Camartage. Hit him twice. Honestly, don't understand the passion for ink splits. All of the aspects of our lives going from black and white to colors and improvement, yet for some reason everyone in SAP wants the inks. They look pretty awful. Well, board certified, that's because they, this is actually great for us, right? It is all full, so I play you, and then I'll play... Is Zabu better or Silk better? Silk is more points. Zabu would discount our top decks depending on what we find. Pretty happy with this one. I don't think they have a single card that they can drop on turn 4 that's 10 power. Like, not even Mojo, right? Yeah. I'll be good with this. I like the way some of the inked ones work. They're mainly valuable because you only get them after splitting a certain number of times. It's like getting the brand name, whatever. That's why it's popular. You gotta show off that you put a lot of effort into leveling it up. Alright. Get rid of all those nasty cards in your hand. I don't want to see them. Oh dear. Shang-Chi, yash! And the Silk no less. None of my cards are vulnerable to control? I'll roll this one. Up by 14, you say. I know your entire deck. You do not have a chance. None. The comeback is rolling. The Conquerors event is actually not even run by Second Dinner. It's run by an esports org, Tribe Gaming. The one that Cozy and Dexter just signed to.
Victory.
Second Dinner is just promoting it with in-game rewards. I didn't know that either. What are they doing? They gotta market these things. So hang on. Is there like a Tribe Gaming landing page where we can find out more about it, TMS? I don't know if Valk could have even beat me. Like, they'd have to fill their location, and then I still went on margin of victory on left, right? Dorn, good to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Glad to have you pop in for however long. Ooh, Big Haas. Hawk loves that. And they do not have Zabu to be able to discount their control cards. So, do I want a nice proactive Sentinel to be able to play? I guess I do. I'll stick Silk over here for now. Roll it. Cozy and Benby are best friends? I don't think so. If anything, it is Binks and Ben Brode, because Ben Brode's made multiple appearances on Binks' stream. I'll see if I can take that Titania to the end. I'll try and keep that Titania nice and friendly. And I'll drop Hawk over here. Feels good, feels good. I wanted Silk to go mid. could actually be dangerous. I think they're going to be able to flip it, right? Because I'm at 7. Yeah, whatever they play is going to get the win. But after they finish the vault, I can get Silk to land in the vault to be able to keep my lead going. And I'm flipping first right now. Is it Black Bolt? Black Bolt to be able to better herd or corral Silk in the direction that I want her to go? I think so. And so then I can play Sentinel, Sentinel, Korg if I get a bad top deck. What is a good top deck? A good top deck is Rock Slide. Because then I can play Korg, Sentinel, Rock Slide, which would be better. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Stature would also be fine. More points. I'm pretty good with this. There she goes. Thinks knows the rules of acquisition. Drop the hood. Silk to the side. Doc Ock for the dub. Up to 16. Silk does not win. Repeat, Silk does not win. Then we top deck Jeff. I flip first. I don't know about this one, guys. I need to play Jeff here so that Silk doesn't move. And then I need to play, like, Sentinel here. I think I lose. Pretty sure we lose. Not sure what he's going to play, but if he fills this and then gets the Mojo buff, it should be enough for him to win. I'll be at 10. Mojo's already at 8. So yeah, these cards should win it for him. What if I just don't play that Sentinel? I mean, I could play the Jeff. Like, if the Silk hops over, it's a little bit better, right? But because I'm flipping first, the Silk will move. And then look at the win. Yeah, we'll still do this. I don't think there's anything too fancy that we could have done. Silk mid doesn't win. Because if Silk goes mid, then when he plays these cards, Silk leaves. Yeah, and he had 8 power anyway. Pretty cool Mojo. It's a wild Mojo. Alright, now we gotta fight our way back. Cozy and Dexter is signed to an esports org? Yep. As content creators. Jeff? Do I want to cycle Jeff? I think anything that cycles up is going to be better than Jeff, so I'll go ahead for that. Exactly. Stature's more points. Zabu might as well land here. This feels like a pretty favorable set of locations for us when we have Hawk to go mid, Rockslide to be able to play on the Hellfire. Bento, thank you for the follow, thank you. Molt is over there too, that makes sense. Molt seems like the personality that would be on an esports team. Oh, Shang-Chi's already spent. Amazing news for us. Give them the rock slide. Now, when they quantum tunnel away, they're going to get all the rocks. Wish I could snap. I would put it all on this game. If I could. We'll have to play one more afterwards. So, Chara, good to see you. Been a little while. Eva with the Lockjaw Magic. Iron Lad, doing good for you. Went from 15 to 33 with it so far. Let's go. That's a jump of 18 ranks. That's awesome. Did you just get Evo out of the Did you just get Evo out of the new cache? I kind of want to keep Silk. Yeah, I'll do this. Give us the rock. Silk leaves. Polaris pulls a rock. No. Alright, come on, come on. It's actually all on the Quantum Tunnel. At least I've loaded his deck with rocks. I flip first. Do I want to Legion everything into Quantum Tunnels? Do I want to Legion everything into Quantum Realms? I think I do this and this. Yeah, in this order. That way the Korg will cycle again himself. And it will kick Silk to the left where we need more help. Hopefully we bring up Miles. Or Legion again. If Legion could disappear and then reappear right here, that would be... perfect. Alright. King of Chaos. He goes all on left. There we go. We got the Miles. And now we send Silk back. But she's gonna leave. Doc Ock cycles into the rock. Come on. Into the rock. Oh, sorry. -3. What's that? -3? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Legion Quantum would have also been good. Legion Quantum would have also been good. Would have been a little... I don't know. Would have been a little worried. I guess he doesn't have any on... Well, the Mojo. The Mojo would have stopped me if that was the play, right? So Mojo still would have gotten the +6. Bro should have just skipped. Yeah. He got less power at the end of that turn. With the Zabu. We'll use the Polaris to reposition Nebula and then be able to keep on playing to keep her down. Alright, this is it. This is for all the marbles. I go Hood. Washington. You wanna Viper that Hood over to my side, eh? Well, what if you Viper your Nebula to my side? Pretty please. The sugar on top. Alright. Got the Goblin. Then we'll play Rock Slide. I don't think we have any good Legion plays. We're just going to play Black Bolt here. And then we can play Silk, Hawk, and hopefully Stature. I'm ahead even through all the Nebula scaling. He's going to be able to win over here. Do you have Doc Ock? I'm going to be mad when you have Doc Ock, but I got to do this. Take away the demon. There he is. I don't have Shang. That's the best pull. That was straight up just the best pull. Hey, that's Spider-Man. And everything's under Shang-Chi. Ha ha, let's go. Bye-bye, demon. Were you needing that for success in your game plan? I sure hope not. 10 to 26, 3 to 6, 2 to 10.
Victory.
We got this one. Alright, fun deck. Oh, all the way up. Infinite split. The exact 50 boosters.
Infinity.
Man, that match went the distance. He's mad now. When they retreat rather than playing it, it's they're mad. They're definitely mad. There we go. We got the gold tickets. There we are. we're going to call the stream here. Been live for 4 hours. Thank you, everybody who came to hang out. Had an awesome group today. And decent results. We played some new decks. I think we got a feel for a lot of different pieces. I was happy with our testing, and I think I'm very happy with this deck in particular. Hawk is on a rise for me. I like where it is going. So we're gonna sign out for YouTube, and then we're gonna launch a raid on Twitch. Till next time, thank you guys all for watching. Keep on snapping. All right, team.